葉日だまりでサンデーありきたりのいつもと同じ今日はサンデーいつまでもなんてそっと願うそして君は喋り続ける私のどこがそんなに好きなのいきなりなんだよ君が出すから借りてきた映画ひとまず止めてまじまじと君を見るよ毎日見てても足りないくらい咲き誇る笑顔が大好きです意外と気痩せする極上ボディ言うまでもなく大好きですそれって外見ばっかり肝心の中身はどうなのよ不満やる方ない君が鼻息も荒く怒るけど本当はもっともっともっとあるけどもうまくは言えないんだなこれが好きになるのに理由はいらないだろうそこら辺は謎ってことで勘弁して使い古された愛してるも君を思って口にすればこんなに素敵な響きになる君だけのためにある言葉日だまりでサンデーありきたりのいつもと同じ今日はサンデー何気ない時間が過ぎてゆくそして二人は和み続ける強がりな君が時々見せる儚げな涙には白旗です何も言わなけりゃ言わないだけによそ見なんてできないんだよ悲しみだの苦しみだのそりゃ生きてりゃやっぱり色々あるけど何気なく君が言う頑張ってに力もらってるよもしも小さな背中震える時には僕がすぐ抱きしめるから窓から見える景色変わっていっても寝癖のひどい君のままでそばにいて使い古された大嫌いも君が膨れて口にすれば反対の意味に聞こえるのさ僕だけのためにある言葉日だまりでサンデーありきたりのいつもと同じ今日はサンデー改めて言うよ君のことをどんな時だって愛してるいつもと同じサンデーありきたりのサンデーでも特別なサンデー
So I saw something weird happen on his stream like earlier. So like he's on this screen. Thank you, Kristen. Appreciate it. It's like this is happening, and then this happens. I'm just like, why?
I spawn, I die.
Like, is he testing something or what? That's a little weird. But whatever, I guess. Hey, the guy's here, just in time.
That is
Closing betting in like 30 seconds.
to do so on the first stream. That left us with a random night open. And, you know, there's a lot of different things I could have done, but the fact that I have not played fighting games in a while makes me crave them. And the fact that
Crave them.
we haven't actually had just kind of an open Q&A night either in quite some time. So I said, why not?
Is this going to be a Q&A night?
Which I told you guys I might do during this season. I said, hey, once things calm down and if we get a night or two that's random, I might try to throw in a fighting game night, right? And that's what we're doing. It's actually kind of funny because when we stopped playing this in late September, early October, the reason was because we couldn't really find much comp. Plus, I was getting busy with all the new releases. And I had said at that point, if only they would drop the price, more people would buy this. So it was like that week they dropped it $10, so it went down to $30.
Oh, they must have heard what you said. That makes sense.
This game was $40, okay? They dropped it down to $30. And then during Black Friday week, late November, they dropped it down to $20. I actually don't know what it's selling for right now. There's no way to see once you own it digitally, but
that's got to be a lie. That has got to be a fucking lie, man. What are you talking about?
Might have bought the game when the price dropped. However, the funny part about that is, if the price dropped and there was an influx of players, they likely rushed right into the tryhards who I had been playing previously, got spanked by these fucking online abusing tryhards, and probably quit the game immediately.
All right.
So even if there was an influx of players, quite frankly, they're probably not playing it anymore, right? Just being honest.
Closing betting.
I don't think there's going to be any consistency to the people playing this. So here's the deal. One night only, all right? We will try and see if we can play matches. Darkstalkers, Street Fighter 2 Anniversary Edition, and obviously Gem Fighter Mini Mix, which was in there, you know, the whole time. Or what was it called? It was Gem Fighter Mini Mix. It was also, wasn't it like Puzzle? I don't even know what it's called. It's something super
Puzzle
chibi
Fighter or something, dude. What's wrong with your brain?
We'll see if we can get matches. If we can, great. Let's have it. Let's have some fun. Let's play some old school fighting games, which I've been craving. If we can't get matches tonight, let's just do Q&A. Let's just sit here, and I'll try to get matches, but in the meantime, we'll talk, we'll chat it up. I'm okay with that. We haven't done a session like that in a long time. I'd be more than happy to just relax with you guys tonight and just have a chill stream. Now, remember, if and when I get matches, if I do, those are the times when I can't really talk with you. If I'm in the middle of a set of matches here, I have to concentrate on the matches. I can't be talking with you guys and, you know, interrupting myself here. And
I can't be talking with you, morons.
That's the thing is,
that's the thing.
You know, this is not going to be a typical late night chill stream unless we can't get matches. Then it will literally become a 100% chill stream, right?
Right.
Let's see how it goes. If we get matches, great. If not, well, let's relax. All right. And there's, you know, this is just a one-off. No, Street Fighter 2 / old school fighting games is not coming back to the regular rotation. This is just because we had a random night where I had no clue how long it would take me to beat Callisto Protocol. We ended up with the extra time. Sure, why not? Let's do some fighting games then. Okay?
Why didn't you just play Warzone?
So there you go.
Hello?
No, my wife is home tonight. Jasper will not be in here. Jasper, I believe starting Monday he's in here. I'm not 100% because my wife's work schedule is all over the place. This is the holidays, and sadly, she hasn't had a consistent work schedule in months. Now at the holidays, it's even worse. Like, some weeks she worked a lot, and then some weeks she works, like, nothing. It's weird. So, I think she works Monday. So, Monday, Jasper would be in here for the streams, if I'm correct. But
now, guys.
I'm not really paying too much attention to it. One thing I would like to do is open the window a little bit, get a little bit more air.
Why didn't you do that before you
started? I'll explain a few odds and ends in a moment here.
You'll explain a few odds and ends? Is that supposed to mean something?
A little bit of cool
Hello?
air in here.
For now?
Okay, now. Tonight, if you guys are here to chill, thanks for being here. I would appreciate it if you could help out the stream in any way. The easiest, quickest,
Oh, this is gonna be like an actual
most
bag.
efficient way for you to help out the stream would be to give it a like,
Efficient?
right? We have over 150 people here and growing.
And
by the
growing.
moment. If you enjoy
Just like your
tonight's
wife.
stream, please give it a like. Engagement helps this channel a ton, brings more people to it, gets it into the algorithm. There's probably no one on the entirety of YouTube playing this game. So if I get some engagement here tonight and people are searching for old school fighting games, I may be one of the few people
The
playing.
reason
Okay, that would
that
help.
they're not on YouTube is because no one's
Of course, you
interested in them, you
always go above and
fucking
beyond.
moron.
Help in any other way, whether it's a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a tip. Yes, we have tip skulls in effect, the usuals. Some of the different things that we're doing right now is if you tip $8 or more in one tip, Magic 8 Ball. If you tip exactly $8, I'll do an 8 ball animation that's a special animation just for the 8 ball. So Magic 8 Ball, will we actually get some good matches in here tonight? I'll look not so good. The 8 ball is very honest, right? The 8 ball is very, very honest. Well, what can you do? I'll still do my best. I'll still try. If not, I guess we may have a nice Q&A chill stream here tonight. Okay? All right. Now, if we hit the $100 tips goal tonight, which I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think we're going to hit it, and there's a couple reasons why. Number one,
Okay.
because this is an impromptu. A lot of people didn't know I was doing it. I didn't know I was doing it until the end of my first stream earlier.
So we're at solid 3
some
now.
people who maybe want to be
Pushing
here
2.
for a late night stream for fighting games didn't even know I was doing it and probably won't be here.
You're talking about
number
Jax
two,
Raxer?
Raxer. You know, we haven't seen him around. He
Going
used
to
to
2.
always be the guy who consistently support the late night fighting game streams. He doesn't know we're doing this either. Like, this was, again, it was just announced. So I guarantee you he's not coming.
You guarantee me?
I don't even know. We haven't seen him in a few weeks, actually. Every once in a while, he pops in for a random stream, but it was always the consistent old school fighting game stuff he was here for, and he hasn't been around in a while. So we're not going to get that consistent support that I used to get when I played these games. So
This is, yeah, this is very weird.
a few people who step up and, you know, rally here. Likely we're not going to hit that $100 goal. We'll throw it out there. If we hit the $100 tips goal, all right.
Oh my God.
Not only
This is so weird. I don't know when to push
and
1.
Bison hat
This is so fucking
but
weird.
also festive Christmas hats, the Santa hat, as well as the Let's Get Lit.
Yeah, I'm just like, this is like too
Lights
fucking
hat.
weird.
So both of those hats are eligible.
This is too fucking weird. I'm
if
going
we
to
get
1.
$100 tips goal. So
I'm not
we'll
gonna
do those
crack
two
unless I
hats,
get something
those-
good, though.
These two festive ones and the Bison hat, and we'll do a poll, and we'll see which one you guys want. All right. But I'm not seriously, I mean it. I wouldn't be shocked if this is one of the slowest streams I've had in a long time, only because it's an completely impromptu stream.
I'm calling that a solid 1. I'm not cracking for
All
that.
right. Now,
That's
I
solid 1.
also want to let you guys know
Okay,
tomorrow,
we're holding solid 1.
There will be a full streaming day, and per your requests, tomorrow, Pokemon Scarlet returns to the daytime stream. So for those who were very sad that basically in the last, week and a half, that Pokemon had to become night streams, I hope that you're happy that I listened to your input and it's coming back as a daytime stream starting tomorrow, okay? And then
Okay.
tomorrow night will be more Warzone. Cool?
Cool. Take a sip.
That's it. That's all I got to talk about. So I think what we should do is try to get some matches. I don't know if it's going to work.
You should say we don't have any contributions yet. You'd be like, don't look like we have any contributions left. Anyway, let's get started.
Tangle my wires, which have now been
Nice-
sitting there for 2
nice
months.
hair,
right? I
dude.
haven't played this since what? October?
Didn't
And
somebody
by the way,
buy you a...
this is also kind of a cool preview. And here's why. When
What?
1 week's time,
One?
it's the Street Fighter 6 Wave 2 beta. I'll be playing Street Fighter 6 all day Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of next weekend. So this is kind of a cool lead-in. After having not played any fighting games since early
Is this
October,
cool?
last Street Fighter 6 beta, I'll actually, hopefully
I can't hear you.
Get me back into the fighting game groove, right? And then we'll be ready for Street Fighter 6
Groove.
next week. I guess we'll see. All right, well, here we go. This is going to be interesting. Oh, boy. And we have our usual ones marked off. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's see what happens.
By the way,
Probably
I like
nothing.
fucked with my audio again, as I always do. It seems to be every stream now.
Constant Beast. Hope you have a great evening stream.
So let me
day.
know if there's any
If
problems.
we, again,
There should be no
don't
audio
worry,
delay.
if you can't find matches,
There should be 0 audio delay
talk.
now.
I'm okay with just relaxing.
Actual
with you
0.
guys. If it's just a 2-hour chill stream, that's fine with me. Jade is wondering, can I use DJ, Cammy, Chun-Li, Vega, or QB? Yes, I can. If we find matches, we'll see. Jeff, yeah. How absurd was it that at the Game Awards, some kid who we don't even know if he was supposed to be at the show sneaks onto the stage at the end of the show and is there with all the game developers and people.
Can I tell if I have audio delay? If you listen back to the stream.
Like no one's checking anything. Everyone can just do whatever they want.
You look at their. You look if the audio's syncing with what with their like
right? It's fucked
with
up.
their lips.
Like, there should be security at these places. What are you, stupid? This just baffles me. But anyway, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Is the game on sale for Xbox? From what I don't understand, this game is $20 everywhere. Physically, digitally, like everywhere, it's supposed to be $20. Yeah. Why is the music loud? I don't know. I could lower it. Here.
Can you,
you
turn your own mic off?
Probably just because the volume's different. You know, I haven't played this game in over 2 months, so I'm not used to the volume levels. That's all.
What? What? Okay.
Kozo, it's very possible. He says, did the Street Fighter community stop playing when Phil stopped playing this? Probably. Because, you know, they probably are trying to schedule that when they're playing it around when people will
his head's pretty big already. Gray Fox, I don't know.
And people are like, oh, here's a chance to play someone, right? They probably all coordinated, and now I haven't played in 2 months, so. Main Vega did a super chat says, have you ever taken a shot off of someone's body in your college days? Absolutely not. That's disgusting. I don't even care who it is. I'm not sucking nothing off of nobody.
Dude, you literally said that you would, like, suck a part out of someone's butt or something, like, a couple days ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
Of the night. Did I play Street Fighter during my vacation? What vacation? I didn't have... When was the last time I had a vacation? Audio Object says, try playing on your Xbox. I mean, we can, but Xbox, I never got him at. Like, I
said that multiple times, Bill.
On Xbox once.
I think he actually does think that.
So, I don't know how you think that would be any better. Whole pot is so hot. We have the membership for 6 months. Did you see Kevin O'Leary eat crow for shilling FTX? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. But thank you, Pole Pot is so hot.
I love how these fucking retards ask him like these topical questions that he just never answers, and they're just like, I'll just keep asking him. It's very weird, actually. No, it wasn't just that, Chris. It was like the last stream I did. I SOS'd it, so you guys didn't hear it.
Casual? I don't know, man. I'll
but
try.
I said what he said.
It looks like we're not getting nothing tonight. I think this game is insanely dead. I really do.
Then what?
I don't even know how they could sell it. How can you sell the game when literally there's no one playing it and everyone has told you there's no one playing it because you didn't make it cross-platform, but they're still selling it as if like there's nothing wrong, right?
I don't know why people watch
What's up, Mr. Bluestein? It's good to see Street Fighter back in. I don't think we're going to have it back, but we'll see.
Oh my god, I hope Little Crow said I check your tips or something. Yeah, let me see what he said.
Little Crow says check PayPal. Okay, let's see.
Can this guy like actually Minecraft?
$2 tip.
Can
I assume it's from Little Crow, right? Thank you, Little Crow, for the $2.
Dude, there's got to be some of y'all in Australia, right?
Right now.
Don't you have any kind of like laws about this? Like, there's got to be a law in Australia about this shit, right?
Sad that this collection is completely fucked up, huh? Pretty sad. A collection that at one point was thriving, but they couldn't put any effort into it. They just dropped it entirely.
Thank you, Jerry.
Stupidity. Then they tried to advertise it too little, too late, months later, when it was already dead. Like, boy, they were stupid.
I don't know what the law is, Demeter, but there's we got to be able to catch this dude on a technicality or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man.
Come on, look at this.
I guess we're technically GP1, believe it or not. This apparently is GP1.
Not resize it.
This allegedly is GP1. Don't you think maybe what he could have done was like try to find a game?
Let's try ranked again. If that doesn't work, then we'll look for a lobby. Actually, I mean, we'll look for a lobby now.
Was like to try to find a game like at any other point before committing to playing this or something?
Metal Dark Side.
Is that you? You're a dark side, aren't you? Dude, I can hear someone's mic or something. Is there that? What's that sound?
Oh.
Wait, that dude can literally yell into his mic, "It's the guy." Come on, dude.
Okay, we'll try a ranked match again.
Dominic donated $20 to Jasper's Angels. That's Pop. Thank you for the stream as always. Hey, thanks, Dominic. I appreciate it, man.
Haseo says the collection is
I got
back
it,
to
dude.
40
You're
bucks.
fair.
Where did you look, Haseo? Where did
Here,
you look?
here's your.
If you're talking digitally,
Here, I hope your $20 to
Saturday,
charity was worth it.
networks,
Here,
they're
you can get this
stupid,
super
they try
duper
to
cool
steal
prayer
shit.
hands.
So they'll like go on
I heard
sale for
people
max
like
price, only
exchanging
Black Friday,
money
they'll
for
release the price again. But
images
this
of
game,
things.
Physically, you can get it really cheap. The physical copies are going really, really inexpensively right now.
Oh, sales here? Cool.
Jasper is fine. He's napping with
See.
cat downstairs. It's PSN, yeah. They do this shit all the time. They'll be like, oh, there's a Black Friday sale. They'll lower the price to
I just
match
looked at this
what
collection
all the
in
games
back
they're
to
doing
40
to
bucks.
make it equivalent. And then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks later, they'll be like, oh,
I
let's
looked
just
on
sneak it right back to full
PSN.
price, like no one will notice. Then no one's gonna buy it, but they're dumb. They're dumb as shit.
Yeah,
Like I said,
everyone's dumb but
physically,
you,
this game's
man.
really cheap right now. You get it for around 20. Unreformable says, I'd argue you were leaving for 2 months is probably the nail in the coffin for this collection. And listen, I tried to reach out to Capcom every time that they were posting on Twitter trying to advertise this game.
Oh, Lord,
They had all
help
these
me.
advertisement campaigns. They were interviewing random fighting game players at fucking tournaments and shit. And I was like, hey guys, just so you know, I'm the one guy who streams your game every week.
I'm the guy
Instead, you need to do something that
who streams your game every week.
Here's my
Me.
suggestions, and they never
Ree.
every day they didn't care. So, you know, someone who actually wants to play their game.
Can you
and
put your
promote
fucking
it
hand down, please?
And actually, you know, get people invigorated in old school fighting games. They ignore me. Instead, they fucking.
He's been punching the shit out of his mic lately.
So, what can you do? You can't stop stupid people, right?
Yo, maybe he's got like some sort of like muscular dystrophy or something. That'd be cool.
No Sleep Real Vibes. Yes, someone did say this. People are playing this on the Switch. Someone did mention that. But no, I'm not. There's no way I'm buying it again. I bought two versions of this, right? I bought.
TJ Show donated $2
PlayStation
to
and
us. Could you show off some
version of
pictures
it.
of Super Blind Man of VGAs?
And,
Have you guys seen Super Blind Man of VGAs? Oh yeah, by the way, the villain uploaded a video. Someone fucking remind me to watch that shit after.
you know what's funny is they announced today, if you own Street Fighter V, which tons of people do, if you own Street Fighter V and you link your copy of Street Fighter V
Yeah, it's pretty
with
sweet,
your
Dominic.
Capcom
It's,
ID, don't ask me
feels
how
good,
that
man.
works.
Feels good.
Because I don't have the game booted. I don't know if you have to actually physically link the game. You get Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Can we watch it now? No.
In-game, in Street
You
Fighter
chose
6 play
to
the
be
Battle
here.
Hub for free.
Live with
What
the
they
consequences.
Never clarified was, is it online? Because for me, I would think they
Right.
wouldn't want it online. They would want all their resources dedicated to running Street Fighter 6 online. They wouldn't want some netcode being used to divvy out online matches of Super Turbo while others are divvying out matches of Street Fighter 6.
I already
right?
did them up.
So I would think that maybe
I learned the first
time.
I already did.
On an arcade cabinet against the computer. I
up,
don't think
man?
it's going to be like you're actually playing people over the internet.
I'll
Now,
run it when we get a
when you
chance,
buy
TJ.
Street Fighter 6, you're actually
What's up,
getting
Sarah?
Street Fighter
shit, we got a video game
6
going.
and Super Turbo together. Like that would be nuts. Oh boy, here we go. All right. I can't believe I'm actually getting a match.
Oh, YouTube
After
mode on,
sitting
I
for
guess.
About 15, 20 minutes waiting. We're actually going to be playing some Vampire Savior here tonight. Looks like our match is against Zabel. Looks like against Zabel. I'm just going to start with... Oh, this is not Vampire Savior. Which one is this? Vampire Savior 2? All right.
Q.
QB because they don't have Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
They don't have my character.
I am Sarah. Thank you. You know what he should do is just go back to regular Call of Duty like multiplayer, like not Warzone, not this dumb shit, but just, you know, the shit he was doing before. Like, I don't know why he's committing to Warzone. Oh, it's because everybody asked for it or something. But it's like, it doesn't matter, dude. None of it matters. But there's a lot less sitting in like a bathroom hiding when he plays normal multiplayer compared to Warzone. Oh, because Dent Boxer? I mean, Dent Boxer's gonna give him his fucking shekels anyway, isn't he?
Yes! Done. Very nice.
Very nice. Nice now. Can't read that fast. I think Phil's recent clumsiness is a coordination side or drunkenness issue.
I don't know what that Zabel move is that he was doing with the chainsaw. I don't even know what it
I don't know about sight. He's always kind of had poor sight. I don't suspect his sight's getting that worse that quickly. It's probably.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy lag. Holy
Oh my god. Oh my god. Rifters.
Lag. Okay, the lag gone now?
Rifters. It's something. Hey, what's up, Jala? How you doing? Hey, Jala, I was gonna ask you, is starting strength still a good program to like get back into? Because that's what I used like when I was first going to the gym like super frequently, a long time ago. I don't know if like shit has changed since then. I don't know if you actually know the answer to that. It's kind of it's like a super noob program, so it might be like way out of your what you normally do.
Got him.
Strong lifts. That's the 5x5, right? Oh, you guys are rude. I'm just not wearing my makeup right now. That's why. Lipchenko. DSP yoga? Wait, you mean DDP yoga? I was like, DSP yoga, that's not right.
Yes!
Yeah, I read that. Not fair.
Oh, full screen, huh? I didn't know that move was full screen.
Yeah, I did. Then you want to throw a whale sock or real person?
Got him
real
again. Slam. Nicely done. The QB keep away, and now they feast on zombie flesh. Delicious. What's up, Chef D? Good evening. How you doing? Should we rematch him again? I guess so. He wants another rematch. QB again? I mean, I'm beating his ass. I'll go with Bishaman, even though I bet he'll beat me. I bet he'll beat me with Zabel against Bishaman.
Yeah, thanks, John. I'm just gonna pick. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick like one of those like basic splits you find on like fitness. Dude, I haven't been on R Fitness in like ages. R became like a shit sub. It feels like all the good subs become shit subs after a long enough time.
Oh yes! Destroyed him in the corner! Oh my god, I crushed him! Unblockable super. Oh man. I was not expecting to dominate him like that. Damn. Alright, I don't think this guy's gonna beat me with Zabel. I'm just saying. 3 straight. I don't even know if we want to. Do we really want to do another one? Jason, I missed this and I love this, yeah? I hear you guys. I love fighting games, man. I love playing them, but we have to play, you know, no one playing them anymore.
Favorite PS card? Not Nurgle. I don't know, Slanesh, I guess. I mean, wasn't the what do you call it? The Eye of Whatever? Wasn't that created specifically by Slanesh?
I can't jump forward for some reason. I'm trying. It's not what's coming out.
Like the Eye of Terror or something like that? I'm pretty sure it was Slanesh, wasn't it? Like, Slanesh ate, like, all the Eldar. I mean, that created Slanesh, I guess. I mean, I don't know if the Eldar made it. I mean, I guess in a way they made it. I don't think they made it on purpose, though. Yeah, you know, when I like was reading the lore and they were just talking about like, oh, they were too, you know, doing some depravity. I'm like, what does that mean?
How did that hit?
What's like depravity for like an Eldar? Exactly.
Gone.
Stuff.
All right, I think after 4 straight, that's enough.
Wait, is it like how the is it like how Dark Elves behave in regular Warhammer?
Okay.
Like the whole thing that the fuck, you know, what's her name?
Good matches to
The
fresh
Crone?
guy.
I don't know what her actual name is. In,
I have some
in
shout-outs.
Total War, she's just called the Crone.
First shout out is a
Which actually
dollar
doesn't
tip.
By some douchebag.
You think Capcom should listen to you, a random guy on Twitter? If they don't know who I am, literally being the only person streaming their game, then maybe they should actually redo their marketing strategy to listen to the customer base rather than...
Okay, okay, buddy.
They know everything about fighting games when they...
Okay, okay.
So,
Sure, buddy.
Christian Black has tipped me $4.20, saying, long time no see, glad to see you playing fighting games again. Get at least one final Atomic Buster for me, God bless. Again, we don't even know if we're going to play Street Fighter 2 tonight. It sure would be great if we could, but
Sure would be great.
For a $4.20 tip.
It sure would be great.
Like, it's serious, like, they were trying to advertise this game, and they had, like, James Chen and Justin Wong talking about it at a random East Coast fighting game tournament. Oh, look, here's people talking about it. It's like, they're not even playing the game, nor are they bringing any players to your game. Why don't you go online and see who's actually playing it and try to get a community together of people who play it every week, instead of just talking to 2 pseudo-celebrities who you think are going to bring in people to play a game that's the fun. It's stupidity. It's literally no effort at all.
Are you done?
If they did, or they had a brain in their fucking head, they tried to get people together to play it. They didn't try. They just tried to get people to buy it with no effort. So, yes, they should be listening to me. I'm smart. Thank you. Okay. People together to play. They buy it with no effort. So, yes, they should be listening to me. I'm smart. Oh, really? Grave Fox says that Sega promotes their top 3 streamers, especially for the game Phantasy Star Online. If you're trying to promote a game, why not try to find people who play it and then talk about it and try to get attention to it? Instead of, hey, let's randomly interview random person at tournament to talk about old school games. Oh, now I'm gonna go buy them, right?
Wow, so funny.
If they would approach me to do a promo for the game, would I have done so? Yeah, I would have done the on-camera one. I would have done it for free. I'm serious too. I would have done.
What if the contingency?
Fighters are the foundation of where we all come from when we play.
What if the requirement to do it was to
jump in and play? I would have done something.
Show them your PayPal statements.
It would have benefited me in the long run to have more people to play, right?
Then would you have done it?
Where did Akuma Baby come from again? Ages and ages and ages ago. 2009.
Ages ago, inside of my dent, I came up with a stupid saying.
My messages and everything open on Xbox Live, and so we had someone who sent me a random message during the days of Street Fighter 4, and he goes, "Akuma, baby," into the mic, and that was literally it. Like, there was nothing else to it.
Wow.
He just did that. I was like, okay, pretty random. I guess I'll try Bishamon again. It was a pretty funny message.
Dude, this dude will forever live in the past. Actual forever live in the past. There were some messages he got today, like that he was tipped during the day stream. All the like whales and dolphins that are still here, like Endio 103 for example, Haseo for example, Scat Tard, Bent Boxer, all those Timbo, all those people, they're all living in the past, right? It's like, here's a message. Now that cancel culture has been canceled, can you go back to old humor, Phil? Like that type of thing. Just asking about like, hey, can you go back to the way you were? Or, oh, do you remember when this thing happened like 10 years ago? And it's just like, you guys are fucking lame, man. Yeah, NDO completely saved the day stream. I mean, that's NDO's role. NDO's role is like to show up once every like 3 months or month or 2 months or whatever and just drop a lot of money and leave and then come back 2 months later. He's like what's that fucking game called? You know, like that game FTL? There's a ship on FTL, a specific ship, that you power it and it will shoot a really powerful cannon automatically once every like minute or 30 seconds or something. You upgrade it. It's like that. He just charges up, shows up in like 2 months, drops a bunch of money, and then leaves. And he just does that every like 1 to 2 months. You can't really control him. He just shows up and does it. Doesn't matter what the fucking game is or anything.
Oh, good move.
Will I play FTL on stream? I have played FTL on stream for purpose. Yeah, just like that, hey Army. Just like that.
Oh my god, it was such a close match. It was an insanely close match, and I stuffed her missile with the EX fireball. Damn. Close shit.
No, I like randomly looked up the other day, like I was thinking about like it's like Mass Effect or Star Trek or all that shit takes place in the Milky Way galaxy, right? Like, you know, all of it takes place in the Milky Way galaxy. And I was like, well, you know, if you're gonna go warp 9.99999 or whatever, right?
Where are they? Where the fuck are the characters?
Why are you just like all in the same galaxy? And it's like, so the average distance between stars in the galaxy, in the Milky Way galaxy, is 5 light years. It's like 4 or 5 light years, right? The average distance between 2 galaxies is like 100 million light years. Like, oh, okay. Well, like, it was obvious, but I didn't know it was like that far. But it was obvious it was that far if you like thought about it for even like a millisecond. Oh yeah, and so past the remote. Remember when Voyager went warp 10? And they're like, wow, we've been everywhere in the galaxy. We've got all this data. I'm like, wouldn't you literally be at every point in space in the universe? Like, why just the galaxy? Because if you go light speed, you effectively don't you don't have time used anymore, right? Like time dilation is at maximum. So time doesn't move anymore, which means you go to every point simultaneously. Yeah. But I guess then you just become like a salamander or something. That's cool. It was Paris, I think. It was Janeway in Paris, I'm pretty sure.
I can't get to her right now. She got superior angles on her normals that I don't have.
Angers.
With those aerial kicks. See,
I'm just trying to fill up time, Shinko. If I can fill up time for 90 more minutes, then I feel like I've done my job.
Oh my god, did you see that bullshit? Wide open.
It's my favorite anime. And lovely complex. Yep.
Can't block. Can't block. What the hell? Her normals are way better.
Video. Haven't we seen that?
He seems like he's like a mid-tier guy.
I feel like we've seen that before.
Because his normals stuff certain players, but other players, like she stuffed almost everything he did. I couldn't really do much about it. Just this aerial kicks was stuffing all my my jumping slashes. So I really don't think I can win that, honestly. I'll try a QB, but after that, like I don't play any of the characters in this version. I play regular Vampire Savior, so like Rikuo is not in it, Sasquatch is in it. They removed all my characters in this version, so.
My clock's frozen. Oh my god, time stopped. Help. And he's on Hunter. You mean Hunter Eki's Hunter? Some of that one?
Can't block.
I haven't seen all of Hunter. I've literally only seen like 6 episodes or something.
You can do like a 2-hit combo, it won't come out. Annoying.
But it was good. I mean, I saw the remake of it.
Nice, caught him in midair with
My like
the
best friend in high school is obsessed with it, so he'd tell me about it. And I'm like, wait a minute, you're telling me the main character uses a fishing
How did
pole?
that go
That sounds
through?
stupid.
That didn't even make sense.
Oh, back to One
I threw
Piece.
the
Yeah,
fucking
yo,
fucking
yeah,
projectile,
yo.
you fucking went right through it.
Are we watching Initial D and Nichijou?
What? That didn't
I
combo.
saw a little bit of Nichijou. I don't know. Initial D was good. I think I got up to like 3rd season. I don't know. Well, ever since like Ichigo's like friend, you know the one who's like about to like bang that chick with the what was it, the Sylvia? Then he was like too stupid and cell phones weren't invented yet, I guess. And I was just like, well, I think I'm done with this anime.
Got him.
Yeah, Ikitani Senpai. That's for $25 to Jasper's Angels and says Babylon 5 is superior to Star Trek. I've never seen Babylon 5, so that may be true. Karakuri's Circus. Karakuri Circus.
Got him with the chip damage. Hello, Wily Coyote.
I did not expect the anime to look like this.
Good evening. All right.
That's cool.
That's 2-1, correct? 2-1. So we'll wrap it up here. These are literally the same guys I used to play.
One Piece.
when I was
Fuck
playing
no, dude.
The same fucking vampire players.
Fuck no, dude.
I actually don't know why they play Vampire Savior 2 because that one was never played competitively because it has a lot.
I stopped watching One Piece shortly after the time skip.
Let's see here.
I don't know how many time skips were, but the main one. The one where everyone got teleported to different places.
Shinkin 25 did $1.50 tip. Says spring jacks and fairies can be difficult to hunt. My favorite player, the Flame King. I never failed to put up a worthy fight when cornered. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I guess thank you for the tip.
Do I just assume that's MTG Tard or something?
Membership.
The fuck?
Have you been working out? You look skinny. Oh yes, I'm constantly working out at all times and all hours if you weren't aware. Just constant working out, of course. Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay.
Fishman Island? No. Wait, how many Fishman Islands are there?
Can you? Okay.
Are you talking about when are you talking about like wait, how many Fishman Islands are there?
Vampire Savior players all night.
You're not talking about the Fishman Island that they found fucking Nami on, are you?
Jesus is actually our
With Arlong? Is that a Fishman Island?
That's cool. It's good. It's good to know. Thank you. I wonder which Street Fighter was I playing when you originally found me?
Because I mean there were fishmen on that island,
All right.
so I don't know why you would
Oh my
not
God,
call
we're
it
playing
Fishman
Street Fighter
Island.
2. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're playing Street Fighter 2. Fabulous. Here. We'll go with Purple Pimp Bison, just for fun. The lag is atrociously bad, you can't tell. Look at that. The lag is really
Dude,
bad.
I loved Arlong Park, the 4Kids version. It was the best.
Didn't even do a head stop.
Like, I remember it like randomly played. This was like after I moved to Vegas. I like remember this so clearly.
Really
We like
bad
just moved, we
connection.
set up the TV, we turned it on. And like my parents are doing something else, so like me and my little sister are watching, and like One Piece is on. I'm like, hey, it's One Piece. And it's like that part where they're talking about when Nami's mom gets like fucking actually shot, and then they're like, and then they took her away and locked her away forever, dude. And I'm like, huh, that's very different than fucking what I remember.
So laggy. You can see all the frames of animation skipping all over the place, missing frames. Bad.
I remember them said like, and they locked her away for the rest of her days. I'm like, but she was on that island though. Couldn't Nami just like go up to her and be like, hey mom, what's up? I heard you got thrown in prison. I'm here to offer you moral support and tips.
He's a platinum player.
Why is he like shaking his head? What's wrong with you? Okay, so he's the one in the, he's that guy. ESP is this guy. I've never seen any Demon Slayer caster.
Yeah, I can't get my moves out. As you can see, it's dropping tons of frames. It's bad. I can't react to his random full screen lag headbutt.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have grabbed me. I was already in another headbutt animation. I can't. It drops my input. It drops my input every time I try to do a move. Yeah, what? So I did a hand to hit him 4 times. The hands are recovering. He gets a random headbutt. It hits me. I can't even block.
Oh, so you died.
It's atrociously bad.
Atrociously
bad connection.
Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy.
Super bad, man.
Alright, you're on your way, man. You're on your way.
Well, I'll see what I can do, but with this kind of lag, I bet my moves won't come out. Hit a block, see? Told ya. Whoa! Nope. Told ya.
Told you what?
Connection's so bad I can't get reversal moves. So I did a reversal up kicks, nothing. 0.
Okay.
No, I can't get my combo. Couldn't get my combo.
Nice perfect that you didn't get.
Huh?
Huh?
I can't even block.
Oh, he's getting punched.
I couldn't block. It just gives him free heads. So bad.
You won though. What's the
Thank you,
problem?
Kevin Keys, for re-upping your membership for 10 months. See, my PayPal went through 10 minutes ago. Nothing went through. Nothing went through because it would have been here. It would have showed here, Kevin.
Nothing went through because it would have been here. You should send a cashier's check via mail, I think, Kevin Keys. You should consider doing it that way.
He's doing it again. Now he picked... Who did he pick? Super Turbo? I think he picked Super Turbo Honda this time.
Hello, Heather. What is up? Okay, this is cool.
No up kicks. They didn't come out.
Uh oh.
What a trade.
Hey, dude, that guy's got like no life. What the fuck? What's up, Dutch? Thoughts on DSP using paper plates? I mean, we already knew he used a shit ton of paper plates. That's his whole deal.
My move didn't come out.
Yeah, that sounds pretty mad, man. Uh oh.
That was, oh my god, my moves don't come out. I'm doing all reversals, wake up reversals.
Get fucking, dude, choke more. Oh, wah.
I'm gonna come out again.
Oh
Are you
my
shitting
god,
me?
oh my god,
It dropped
oh my
all
god.
inputs at the beginning of the round. I
Oh
got no
my
button
god, he's getting really bad. Oh my god, what's going on? I don't know what's happening.
I got no fucking button inputs.
Oh my god, my inputs, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's punching you and stuff. Uh-oh, he's punching you.
Got him! Got him with the cross up, beautiful!
Beep, 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 beep. Wow, wow. Oh my god, but his like connection's really bad though.
Ultimate lag. Now I'm platinum again. Remember, I used to be platinum, and now I'm platinum again.
Okay.
Amazing laggy ass gameplay.
Why are you playing this
You
game?
went back to Super Honda.
I mean, weren't you playing
back to
Honda
Super
and you
Honda.
switched to DJ?
God.
Round one, fight.
I mean, didn't you do something like that by switching to DJ? You were both Honda at the beginning, weren't you?
Oh my god. He doesn't even know how to block cross-ups, but he's a platinum ranked player.
Pussy.
Dude, you're a fucking asshole. El Shishani donated $5 to Jasper Duna. Says Snood is a dirty Canadian that rides a polar bear to work, and he voted for Trudeau twice. All I know about Trudeau is he took your guns away, and that's against the Canadian Constitution, in which firearm ownership is not enshrined and stuff, dude.
For days.
Oh, yeah, and apparently he did blackface or something.
He doesn't want any more. He's had enough spankings for one night.
Dude, you're a bitch, man.
So.
Deservedly, uh-huh.
All right. We've got
A $100 billion.
$50 tip has
Oh.
come in. Pulse of the Tangle before predators or prey there was life.
So MTG Tards is going double MTG Tard, huh?
No idea. But thank you.
Cool. Hopefully he
And
dice
then-
him. We got a $50 billion tip.
I received a $25 tip tonight. Thank
Jax
you very
Waxer?
much to
Jax Waxer.
Seo X. He says, thank you for doing another night of the Darkstalker Fighting Collection. Here's hoping you'll be able to do
Here, this one's for you, Sale.
out. Supposedly, again, we were just talking about this earlier. Street Fighter 6 is going to have Super Turbo in
Dude,
it.
Haseo needs to actually fucking die, man.
As an online player now. If it
For
does,
a
that'd be
fucking
insane.
degenerate piece of shit.
There'll be a lot of people who probably
That's
want
it,
to
Heather.
play it in
Take it easy.
there. But I don't know if it will have online capabilities or not. Excuse me. It's unclear.
Yeah, maybe Haseo will be the new... Dude, Haseo can take Jax's rightful place.
Thank you. 25
On Pride Rock.
Much appreciated,
On Gout
Haseo.
Rock.
Here's your fun.
Here's your
best
fun.
information.
Dude, Haseo's probably seen this like 100,000 times now, considering he's given you like $2,000+, right?
And you know what's funny? Because some people will be like, oh, but you're playing DJ or whatever. Yeah, but you understand that guy is the exact definition of a tryhard. You can tell that guy literally only plays fucking E-Honda with his laggy connection that skitters all over the screen.
Skitters.
Try playing Ken, he got bodied completely, right? So then he runs to his laggy ass fucking E-Honda and tries to get away with online play with a bad internet connection. Like, well, fuck that. I'm gonna pick the character I know I can beat him with. Fuck that shit.
So you're a tryhard. So you're a tryhard.
This is some guy abusing lag on.
So you're legitimately a tryhard.
Fuck that shit.
Oh, goody. Here, let's listen to that again. I like the fucking rant he goes in, and then what do we get?
Lag online. I'll fucking do whatever I need to win. Fuck that shit.
Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at this face right here. Look at this face he's making. Right here. Pretty cool. Great.
Okay.
Can't wait for you to die horribly.
Games because they were trying to get people to buy it again. I do feel they thought that this was
Why are you contaminating my chill streams with this garbage, DSP?
30th anniversary collection, and that was almost 5 years old at the time. They
That's
thought
my
this
question to
was
you.
gonna Take over, but they botched it.
I came here to have like a chill time, and it's nothing but you being a douchebag
Alright.
the entire
I received
fucking
a
time.
$20 tip from Kevin Keys.
Did my PayPal go through, Tube?
very much, Kevin, for that $20 tip. With that tip, that gets us up to $54 in tips tonight. Which means it is Gunner Glassy's time. So it did come through, sir. It was delayed action. Which means it is Gunner Glassy's time. So it did come through, sir.
It did come through, sir.
Sir. It took me right there. But, it's now Gunner Glass's time.
Yo, you Dent's got to give him more money, man. He needs to keep this shit in like the rotation permanently.
All right, continuing on. Will we get any more matches? We got matches for the first 30 minutes, right? We got a few Darkstalkers and one Street Fighter 2.
Your finest tips, my good sir.
Yeah, I know, Hiseos. It's funny they'll use Morgan in like Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but then they won't make a whole new Darkstalkers game. Yeah, it's weird because there's certain characters from certain IPs.
Felician?
Like, for example, Mega Man is like super duper iconic.
What?
Zero is iconic. What about Proto Man?
Proto Man, son. Proto Man, dude.
For Mega Man. You notice he's never mentioned he's not in any other games. Nothing, right? Morgan. Oh, Morgan is synonymous. Darkstalkers, you know, Morgan. What about Sasquatch? What about Victor?
Pronouncing that character's name correctly?
That was so weird that they put like Morgan and Anacaris.
Anacargus.
Right? And that was it. It was so weird.
Has he open docs yet? I don't know, Cootie the Kid. You should check his Twitter. I'm sure his docs are there somewhere.
Darkstalkers characters are good.
Here comes a new challenge.
See what we got here. Hope it's not the same players. No, it's someone different. Someone different in Hyper Street Fighter 2. Cool.
Ugh.
Right,
No, I don't want UFC. Your boss.
we got Hyper Fighting Ken, huh? All right.
Can I zoom in on the names when he's in a match? I don't know if I can for this collection. Let me see. Well, here's the problem. Don't say. I was under the impression that he would never play this shit again. And so the thing that I used for that, I don't think exists anymore. I think I changed it into the thing I used for fucking Warzone. Whatever I did with it. What did I do with it? Where is it?
Weird fight because these two characters from different games and their hitboxes are a little weird against each other.
Dude, I don't even know what I did with the Warzone one. Did I like delete it or something? Fuck. Oh my god, help. And another thing is, like, I think you can only see the names specifically for like, this Street Fighter mode. Like, the other games in this collection, it doesn't work for those games.
Wow, you got sucked into it.
Like the one with, like, the B and stuff.
Close fight, actually. He definitely could have won that round. Jade, he says, did you see my message? Which one, Jade? I apologize, I did not see the
Which
last
one, idiot? Here, I'll find it for you, Jade. Okay. So Jade asked, did you see my message? Let's find your message, Jade. Let's find it.
Hawk! Ho ho!
First time I watched was Street Fighter 4. I tried to play Street Fighter 5. Not easy play. Now I play Street Fighter 3.
Okay, I found it. I think that was it.
Oh, good move! Good move! Good reversal!
Oh my god. You know, Dave, you generally will get really mad eventually.
I went for headbutt. If the 2 times I did it, it came out, it would have interrupted him. I didn't get it twice.
Let's sit down. Take it easy, man. My pleasure, man. Thanks for the donation earlier. So generally speaking, right, when this happens, when he starts getting like owned, and he's like, "Wow, great player, dude," it lasts for like 2 matches.
God, that's great.
It lasts 2 matches before he gets really mad.
Good matches. This is a good match right now.
Why do people donate to this video? I think, Kevin, it's because they used to put lead in gasoline. And that's led to all the events of current year.
Traded in the corner. Dinner was good, overpowered though. It was pasta. We had pasta with spicy marinara and chicken meatballs. It was delicious. It was Street Fighter 4. Jason, the first time we ever watched you play was Street Fighter 4. He tried to play Street Fighter 5, but was not easy to play. But now he'll try Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, it's a complicated question.
Awesome.
It's a multifactorial issue.
That could be
Multifactorial.
This could be pretty tough.
That's right.
Oh my God! Look at that dizzy.
That's you. That's dizzy though. Oh my God.
The hitboxes are so weird, and his speed is so off.
Okay, so I told you this is the second match. First match. Oh my God, I love you, dude. I want to fuck you. Second match. Wow, man, these plays are kind of weird, dude. Huh. Third match forward. Let the salt flow, man.
Oh, I baited him. Good shit.
I baited him.
Well, fight.
Uh-huh.
Yes, got him with the mix-ups. Good shit. Got him with the cross-up mix-ups. Good match. Look at the E Honda. Ooh. The E Honda you never see. Ooh.
Yeah.
With the Chun-Li, dude, he's trying everything. He's trying every oddball character. Hyper fighting Chun-Li now.
Why aren't you? Damn, she's like flying around, dude. Jesus, she's like all over the place, man.
Oh my God, it was so close. Oh my God, that was ridiculous. It was down to the last hit.
Show the class the picture of Jade I sent you. Okay.
What the hell is this lag? You saw how bad the lag is right now?
No, not really.
The lag is like super bad all of a sudden. She's skipping all over the screen. That's not fair. My headbutts. I can't get any headbutts. Got her. Got her with the mix-ups. Woo!
Woo!
Good stuff. Good stuff. We want more. No Sleep Real Vibes? Yes, chances are I will try the new Tekken. Will I play it with longevity? I have no clue. Now, wait a minute. This is a blatant counter pick. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Okay, so now you're gonna counterpick that?
No way.
Okay,
no
so
way,
so what
Jose.
you're saying is you're a giant pussy. I gotcha. Makes sense.
Where's my move? My moves aren't coming out. It's laggy.
which one's CSP? CSP's the teal colored one.
I can't move. I'm getting
No, wait, he's
frozen
a red
in
one.
place because the frame rate is bad because his connection sucks. So I'm getting frozen.
Remember what I said?
And hit when I want. Yeah, he's
What I said?
getting instant jumping
Oh,
attack.
oh no, oh wow. Oh my god, wow.
That was actually a good hit.
Okay, now it's a good hit. What about that one? Was that a good hit?
That's 360. That's 360.
Oh.
Round 3, fight.
Is that what I did? Why did I do standing roundhouse? No one ever does that. Nice move from that distance. Damn.
Nice move, dude.
So there's this weird thing in Street Fighter 2. This is why tick throws are so good in old school Street Fighter. Even if you're jumping, you can't get out of a tick. It's like, I'm not doing anything. He shouldn't have hit me. You can't get out of a tick if someone, let's say for example, someone does a tick and you try to jump out of it. If they do the move timed properly, the grab will still hit you. So unlike other games, tick throws can be completely inescapable. I shouldn't have lost that. It was bullshit. Like, his connection is allowing him to get free hits that he's not earning, which is really stupid.
Okay.
He picked Dalcine.
I thought he was good at the game though. What happened?
Okay.
Alright, here's the picture of Jade.
Vega.
Round 1,
This,
fight.
the laser doesn't fit. Oh no, it's this person. Right here.
No. I didn't do a fucking wall jump. It's laggy, man.
Is that his
I don't want to
boyfriend?
play this guy again. The game is too laggy.
Jade's never been in a relationship before.
I can't even get like.
I mean, have you seen him? I mean, look at him.
Look at that! I can do nothing. I
Dude,
didn't
what-
do
what does that
I
shirt
did
say?
roll.
Certified?
Yeah. Not even-
Dude, what if it was like, what if it was like it says certified and under it is like a wheelchair symbol? I can actually see what's under it.
Forget. You saw how jumpy it
Certified
was?
wheelchair.
Nah, that's enough of that. It's enough of the laggy connections. I beat the guy a ton anyway.
Oh, it's a G.
Well, good matches to this guy. I honestly wish our connection was better, but I'm not going to rematch this.
Oh, okay, okay. Run away, pussy. Run away, dude. Run away, you little pussy.
That's
now,
correct.
Now you should beg for
In most
likes.
modern fighting games.
Now's a good time to beg for likes, I think.
If you hold up on the joystick, the moment that you enter into a jump animation, you're immune to being thrown. In Street Fighter 2, you're not. So that's why tick throws are so good in Street Fighter 2, and characters like Zangief and T-Hawk are much better in older fighting games than in more modern ones. But in a connection like I was doing against that Zangief, it's a huge disadvantage because he's not necessarily setting me up properly. He's just getting away with the 360 because the game won't give me the move. I need to blow through it. Nah, see, I don't want to play this guy again. Too laggy.
Okay, sounds like you're just giant. Okay, let's not play any game then.
Yes. Mark says Balrog's so strong in the game. Do you think he was OP in Super Turbo? He was top 3. It was there was always a top 4 Super Turbo, and no one could agree who was the best. It was Old Sagat, Balrog, Vega, and Dalcine. Those were the 4. Everyone always agreed those 4 were the top tier, but people always argued what order they were top tier. So, someone new. Ares wants to play Darkstalker's Revenge. How's the new TV response time? The thing is, the connections are laggy, so I can't answer that. You know what I mean? Oh my god, we're gonna have a Sasquatch mirror match. I'm Sasquatch.
Oh my god, help.
Can't block. Oh, yes! Good move. Slam.
By the way, if you guys are gonna like go and like talk to these morons, right? Don't like do this. Well, okay. Well, first of all, you can do whatever you want. However, in my opinion, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna go through the effort of going to their channel and trying to communicate with these like subhumans, which again is probably a huge waste of time. all you should do is insult them. Don't like bother trying to explain to them what's going on. If that's gonna happen, it's gonna have to happen from Dave. He's gonna have to insult them or dox them or do something to piss them off. Okay? There's nothing you can do. All you can do is make fun of them. That's all you can do.
Got him. The Sasquatch mirror. The muddy Sasquatch comes up on tap.
Yeah, like when you piss off Rob or
Do you think the game
Snorlax King or whoever.
Now I'm grape flavored Sasquatch.
And then you're gonna get cucks like Snow Carl who'll just never ever go away, right?
It's Booberry.
You're gonna have cucks like Gothy Senpai who will never ever go away.
It is actually.
So don't waste your energy trying to like do this thing where you're like, hey, you should watch this person's video, or you should look this thing up, learn about his WWE champions. That's not gonna work, man. The fact that they're already primed to not listen to you because you're the enemy. Okay, you're not trying to help them. You're trying to hurt them forever, right? That's the community that DSP has cultivated. So if you're gonna go through the effort of going to their channel and doing all that dumb shit, my recommendation is just call them a dent or a wheelchair or insult them or whatever. Otherwise, just don't fucking bother. You know? But again, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm telling you what to do. I'm just offering my opinion.
Can't block. Oh my god, I couldn't block. That was ridiculous. He kept sweeping, and the sweep would come out as a.
Yeah, but I've seen DSP make Italian sauce. I've seen him make a sugar sauce that he claims is an Italian sauce.
God damn it.
Yeah, so the dents specifically, like NDO, Ty Holmes 12.
Oh no!
The people who seem to just kind of have money and they don't participate in the troll shenanigans, but they're just actual fucking dent heads. And I guess that'd be an incorrect way, because like actual dent heads are like Jade or Derek, but they're actual like socially dent heads. They lack the cognitive function to recognize when someone's like a giant piece of shit.
How dare you air slam me?
Yeah, Game Cucker. Game Cucker's a good one.
Ah,
dude, Game Cucker's Twitter is fucking funny because I like added him. I added him when it was like Josh Palmer or something posted that. Like, oh, I'm in the SF, you know, the Street Fighter 6 beta. Like DSP made that post, and then I added Game Cucker, and I'm like, you know, open your wallet. Game Cucker's like semi-active on his Twitter. Let's go on a field trip. Let me see if I can find him. There's nothing going on here, right?
Oh, come on! They won't give it to me!
I just remember he was like posting some fucking whack shit. Like, not like Haseo whack shit.
Oh, I got the sweep. I got the full screen sweeps. Good fights. Good back and forth.
Oh yeah, so he posted on
raise the roof.
Like New York Chris G's video, not the one that DSP was in. I've seen a lot of great SF6 combos already, and I have to say this one takes the fucking cake.
Right?
You know how much he gave DSP for this beta? Several $100s for that beta specifically.
All bad gameplay.
And then he was posting some non-game related shit. All these, I was trying to figure out what this post was in reference to. June 24th. All these tweets today expressing so much anger. Oh, you just found out that the people in power don't care about you? Then you haven't been paying attention. You should have been angry decades ago. I don't think I can have sympathy for you anymore. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he's posting about. Because he didn't attach it to anything. It must be Joe Biden's fault.
Good dash.
It was the Roe v. Wade decision. But he just like yells that into the void because it's like you look at that and it's like he got one comment, no likes. And he got like this person wand door moon viewing ceremony cake boat. Like I don't know what's happening, but like he's literally yelling into the void. And it's like, why are you even posting on Twitter if like you're not talking to anybody?
Oh man. One round, he didn't even get one energy bar down off of all bad. Very nice. King of the Sea. Man. One round, he didn't even get one energy bar down off of all bad. Very nice. King of the Sea. Happens to that win. I think it's Victor.
Well, what'd I do? Well, what did I do?
Damn. Ooh. Oh. Move didn't come out. It would have been a full combo if it came out.
Wow.
Oh my god, every time I have a chance, it doesn't come out. There it is, 360 throw. Damn! That's a 360 degree throw with 2 punches, an EX move. You saw how much damage it did? Like over a third of his health bar.
No, I didn't.
That's so damaging when you cash it. That's good stuff, man. Woo!
Hey.
One more with this guy, then we'll probably try to find... Nope, never mind. He backed out. Never mind. All right. So, RC Day $2 tip.
Okay.
From anonymous tippers, another night, another game of Fregs playing Gelf on top of the roof. Good luck. There you go. Making fun of how I pronounce words. Thank you very much to this $2 tipper. I appreciate that. Well, so far we've actually gotten matches, which is shockingly surprising. I did not think we would get matches tonight, but we're actually getting some. So far 2 thumbs up. Awesome.
Oh.
All right, guys. So far so good.
Right.
We're halfway into Friday Night Fights. Thank you all for being a great audience. I appreciate you guys chilling with me here tonight. Thanks to everyone who's contributed so far. Thank you. Good evening, Slayer. How are you? Yes, we did finish Solution Protocol today, which is why we're doing Friday Night Fights tonight. Next playthrough, because Hiseo app is, what do you call it? High on Life. High on Life is coming out Tuesday. I decided that'll be the game that I'll start up Tuesday during the daytime. And I have no idea how long it is, but I figured that's the game that we will play and balance with everything else moving forward. And once that's done, then we...
Great little wipe, you fucking piece of shit.
We'll play
So, like, got the nose into the eyeballs.
and balance with everything.
And just right on the fucking shirt, right on the fucking camera.
And once that's done...
Disgusting. Fuck.
Okay. Are we ready to continue for the second half? Now, guys, thank you so much.
You gonna beg?
So far,
Clap.
a great stream. If you are enjoying Friday Night Fights One Night Return, please consider giving the stream a like. We're currently at 254 viewers. So I know that we can get 100 likes. We have 63 right now. Please like the stream if you're having a good time.
Please like the screeb.
All the other days, or all the other ways that you can support the stream are
All the other days you can support the stream, which is every day.
We're already at the tier 1 tips goal. We hit tier 2 tonight. It's either going to be the Santa hat,
Ew.
hat, or the M Bison hat if we happen to hit the tier 2 tips goal. So thank you in advance to anyone who chooses in any way here tonight. I appreciate it very much. All right. Slayer said it was busy at work. He's currently balancing Mafia 3 and Skyrim with mods. Interesting. Daggy, we're using the same joystick as always. Nothing ever changes. It's the PlayStation. It's the Holy Real Arcade Pro 4. I've been using it since 2015. 7 years I've been using this joystick. So.
A very busy day at work. Very busy.
Yes, Jade, that is cool. I'm happy to be able to bring you backstories of the characters of Street Fighter when you don't know who they are. No problem. All right.
I don't know Street Fighter, but watch you. I don't know now why you ask a backstory SF character.
Friday Night Fights for December 9th, 2022, the one night return only session. This is not going to be a regular thing, but being that I had nothing to do tonight, I figured let's do a Friday Night Fight. So far, the first hour has been successful. We had a good mix of Darkstalkers and some Street Fighter 2. Admittedly, though, the connections there were a little laggy, but what are you going to do, right? So few players, I guess you got to kind of accept it. Let's see if we can get any more matches in the second half. The thing is, a lot of the time when we used to do this, first half would go well, and then you come to a screeching halt. So I guess we'll see what happens.
The more appropriate sound, if you're going to say screeching out, would be like, ee! A screeching halt, not a screeching halt, dude.
Yes, Slayer. Sunday night, I'll be filming private.
Please, for the love of God.
And if I don't finish them all Sunday night, I'll be doing them Monday night as well. But definitely Sunday night is when I'm.
Why is this the reality that I have to live in?
How are you?
In the infinite multiverses, I get thrown into this shitty one.
The internet forces you to get a job. What kind of job would you get? Sales? That would never happen. If they banned the internet tomorrow, every business would go out of business because every business is now reliant on the internet. So the entire world would go out of business overnight. So I don't deal in nonsense hypotheticals. I just don't. Okay?
Great Q&A, dude.
It's
Awesome.
People are like, oh, well, what happens if YouTube falls through? Well, then I go somewhere
Just
else.
pop a molly. And what, you gonna send me one, Barry? Where am I supposed to get one? I'm straight edge, dude.
I don't think everything's ever gonna happen on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for 14 freaking years. If something was gonna happen on YouTube, it would have already happened. I'm pretty good on YouTube. I'm not too worried. Okay. There's people who are way more risque and doing crazy shit on YouTube, and I'm not. So I'm not too worried about that. 2 last names just to be $2. So you know I tune in for your podcast. This is the first gameplay video I stuck you around for. I'm happy to hear that. I don't know how long you've been watching just the podcast.
He's been watching your shit for 10 years, man. That specific person. Believe it or not.
Over on the Switch.
Believe it or not, he's been here the entire time. Crazy, huh?
The Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection for like 4 freaking years. It was this, the Capcom Fighting Collection. We played this for a good, 3-4 months until basically it stopped working. So, I love old school fighting games. I play them as much as I can, but we had to retire them for the fall because number 1, as you can see, this collection wasn't the best experience half the time. And number 2, there's too many other games to play. I didn't have time for it. So, Nate, it goes well tonight. Slayer City might be here tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is Warzone. Although Warzone's pretty interactive, we have a good amount of time to talk. But,
yeah, with all the time you're in the fucking bathroom hiding. I played any Final Fantasy.
So now we know, ladies and gentlemen, now we know Street Fighter 6's real release date is June 2nd. Sadly, that means we have 5 freaking months of 2023 to wait before it comes out. Because remember, people were like, oh, will Friday Night Fights come back? And I was like, well, honestly, the best way to do it.
Dude, this is like, this like energy coming from a 40-year-old is just...
That consistent day a week, right?
I can't wait 5 months for Street Fighter.
Why? Right? Why? I don't know why it's taking so long to come out. Gray Fox RJ, thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that, Gray Fox. Thank you for the support. I bet so too. Overpowered Balloons, I bet there's going to be another beta or maybe even 2 in early 2023 before it releases. I guarantee.
It's like the same shit with like...
I guarantee there's going to be some more waves of beta.
There's like this whole thing now where people are like, oh my god, I finally got a PS5. I couldn't find, oh my god, wow. And I'm like,
what it is.
It's a
Is it the same
fucking-
exact characters from last time?
Dude,
Did they
please.
new characters in there? Like they showed.
Maybe just like maybe just a fucking like old man now or something. I'm like, bro, chill the fuck out.
But
Why is it so important for you to fucking spend your money on a piece of plastic?
playing as, I don't want to just play as the same characters, you know. Probably out of all the
Like
characters
people were tipping DSP and like, I'm looking for a PS5. Oh, I got my PS5.
Amy. Who else did I use? I used Chun-Li. She was interesting. I don't know if I would play with her again at this point. I definitely want to play Honda. Honda was one of the characters I used to play a lot with back in the day in Street Fighter. So. Rugal Bernstein says, your Call of Duty gameplay made me go back to Call of Duty multiplayer. There's a lot of players playing Call of Duty World at War. No. He says, he kicks ass with the MP40.
Hey, Conkers. Yes.
I mean, I guess a lot of people have nostalgic feelings about the older games they want to play.
You're leading the witness. That's a leading question, Conkers. But the answer is yes.
I did. You're right, kid. If you remember, I had a good win streak going with Chun-Li when I was using it.
Yeah, I don't know Hadar much. I'm like, it's a fucking...
Like I said, I don't even feel like I was doing...
It's like a fucking console, man. I don't know.
Game was until that very last session, that Sunday night, after having played 3 days straight. It was that late night stream
Like in
Sunday
current
night.
year, man? How important is that shit?
Clicked, and I was like, this is how you use the drive impact. This is how you combo like this. And I was like, now I started getting a good win streak, right? And then it was too late because it had run out. And I was like, and now here we are 2 months later. I'm going to basically have to watch my videos again to try to remember everything. Nate, thank you very much. Nate has become a channel supporter tonight. Thank you for the membership. No see real vibes up his membership.
Does anything matter?
Continue the positive
No,
real vibes moving
but
forward.
there's still a hierarchy of things that don't matter, with things that matter more or less. And oh my god, I can't find a fucking PS5,
Oh my
dude.
God.
That's very far down the list.
460 perks to the skill tree.
Uh,
I'm sure. I mean, Skyrim's a decade old. I'm sure they've made so many custom things at this point. Pretty nuts, right? I don't know, guys. Now I told you, first hour was good. Now it looks like we're striking out here.
striking out.
It's Jose. Jose wants to play. Yeah.
It says everyone is welcome.
Jose's just a troll.
You're everyone.
Slayer. Thank you for re-upping of your
God,
membership.
what now, Slayer?
I didn't realize it reached another milestone. Indeed, it looks like it did. Thank you, Slayer.
Help me. Just fucking help me, man.
I bet
Please.
Jose's pretty upset he was never able to troll me in this collection.
He trolled the fuck out of you. You know how much of your time he's wasted? Like aggregate, how much of your fucking time he's wasted? It's got to be a lot. It's got to be a whole lot.
Here we go. Well, I'll play another match or two against him, but I already played him. I don't want to play this guy all night. Especially because he's playing the version that doesn't have the characters I like. Like, there's no Sasquatch in this version.
Oh my god, I can't play the hairy man.
Not in it. Annoying.
Oh my god, I can't play the hairy man.
Try QB again.
I played the bee.
Lilith. What happened there? I bounced or something.
Dude, Slayer, are you covering for Derek today? Dude, is he like clocked in for Derek? Like Derek's taking PTO or something? And he like calls Slayer and is like, hey, dude, I'm gonna need you to cover for me, man. It's like, dude, I just got off a fucking double shift at the glue factory. Can you cut me some slack? I'm trying to play Mafia 3 or something. No, dude, this is important. Luna Mills is gonna be in town, and I need her to sign something of mine. I just need to go buy a microscope and a really, really sharp tip pen. So I'm gonna need you to cover my shift.
It seems like Lilith's
All right, man, but you're gonna owe me one.
everything I do.
Here we are.
Yep. All her normals cancel out mine. So I can't play a good keep away game because all her normals just interrupt my attacks. Yep. She's 2 hits mashed into super and nothing I can do about it. See this? I can't hit her. Like, all her moves are basically...
She's like flying around.
They avoid me. I can't get to her.
Isn't this character like worse than this other character? I don't know much about this game, but I always got the impression that like Lilith is like a worse Morgan or something.
See? Her normals lock me down. Her normals are way better.
Wait, are you telling me that Lilith is a low tier god? どうしてやめちゃうの? もっとしてsomethingしよう?
And basically body me all the time, and I couldn't really figure out a way to get around it at the time. Now keep in mind I don't have any characters that I'm really good with Sasquatch, and he's not in this version, so I don't know if there's a way around it or not, but I wouldn't know because I don't have my good characters.
Oh, is that Hoshi?
That's why I don't like
Hoshi.
it. It's not.
She wants something. Wait, what did I say before that? I don't have the context of the rest of the sentence. He apparently wanted something. He's a doshite. What's wrong? Something I want.
I can't block.
What do you mean cringe? It's the best part. I don't actually know what he was supposed to say, because apparently there's a way to say low tier god, but I don't watch LTG. So I don't know what the way to say it is. So for me, the way to say it is always going to be low tier god.
The characters are overpowered.
Do it. Keep. I want you to keep doing it? Is that what that means? Motto is to continue, right?
Oh, okay.
Shite is to do.
Can't block now.
Well, she is want something.
Came out super late. Can't move. Can't do anything.
Weeb hour? Dude, it's like Weeb 5 hours, however long these go.
See, I can't block on reaction.
No.
He could just do that instant air dash into the ribs. I can't do anything about it at all.
Litoru. Are you trying to say little pimp? I don't know what that kanji is, that second to last one. It's like Litoru pin something key.
Can't block. I tried to block high and it still hit me anyway. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. He has instant teleport too.
Oh. Shouldn't your name be Japanese Electric Batman? Chinese Electric Batman? I mean, I know you share characters, but you don't have hiragana.
What the hell? I'm a combo
In China.
Can't block. I can't block it. Every time
I took one semester of Mandarin, and I remember literally one phrase from it.
Nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do at all until 3 hits. Yep, nothing I can do. I can't stop his normal.
You're trying to say Ching Chang Chong? Chingu Chenggu Chonggu. Oh my god, help.
Yep. He's literally not doing anything that's like anything interesting or hard to do. He's picked that character is overpowered.
Penis.
And especially
Penis.
if you have the character that beats him, he could just literally just stay at mid range and keep doing the poke. I have no answer for it. I don't even have a reversal.
All right, you guys are going too far. This is very racist of all.
I'll try one more. The problem is, my good characters aren't in this version. I'll try one more, and after that, I'll get out of here. I want to fucking play as Sasquatch. He's not in it. I want to play as Rikuo. He's not in it. That's why I don't like this one. They fucking took everyone who I like out. Everyone who I'm good with anyway.
What's pig roach in Japanese?
Why would they take them out? It doesn't make sense.
I don't know if anybody noticed. I assume nobody noticed. But in my Attack on Titan opening, I changed the opening so it doesn't say like was it supposed to say Shin something no Kyojin or something? It doesn't say Kyojin. It says Kanebuta. Hey pig. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but I just know those two kanji. Kind his money
Where's my drill?
with us pig. I don't know if that phrase actually exists.
First didn't come out.
Oh, you did geriatrics? Wow. Thank you.
Okay, so drop inputs there.
My tism is not in vain then. Gotta come with alerts for the opening. I don't know.
Whoa, come
Tism?
on, right in the middle of my combo drop.
Probably tism. I've listened to enough weeb music and read the like lyrical translation to it.
Nope.
And you know how it's
I
like
do Dragon Punch. I do EX
when you
Dragon
translate like weeb music to English, it reads really stupidly. I tried to kind of get that vibe. That's like the vibe I was going for. That's your wife, but thick man. She like literally just walked out of the room. She's had enough of all of you guys.
Got her!
Killer.
Wow, I completely locked her down with the Mishri. Wow. He had no idea what to do. Locked him down. I've had enough. Even though I won it, I don't care. I don't want to play this guy anymore. I definitely. Oh, he didn't want to rematch anyway. I don't want to play that version. I hate that version of Darkstalkers. Like I said, my favorite characters are Rikuo and Sasquatch.
Dude, it's only 8:30. Help!
Anyway, have we? Yes, we've hit 100 likes tonight. Let's go ahead and do the bubble blow while I try to find another match. Thank you guys for the engagement support tonight. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Here we go. Here we go.
Very nice.
Wait, you only did one? You can do more than one, asshole.
Big Tuna has read this membership for 7 months, and he says my 21st is in a few days. Been watching for 11 years. Wow, Big Tuna.
Wow, Big Tuna. Wow.
Thank you.
You might wanna like end your life. That sounds pretty sad.
I'm assuming it's not like your 21st arrest or something like that. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's something good. Hopefully it's not your 21st like mole removal from a dermatologist. Hopefully it's a fun birthday. So there you go. All right. Slayer, he's also been watching for 11 years. Wow. Oh man, boy.
Wait, I need to find that.
Did I get wasted on my 21st birthday? I honestly don't remember it all.
I need to find that.
So probably not. Trucker
Alright,
Phil.
so this cuck is like, my 21st in a few days, been watching it for 11 years.
By the time we had rescued him, I guess the
And then Slayer goes, at DSP Gaming, it's been 11 years of watching you as well. It's like, dude, Slayer, it's not a fucking contest, man.
nicely banned. A gross fuckface. There you go. Okay.
Oh, but it is a
Yeah, whenever
contest.
you go to one of the rescue shelters, all of the, animals there are usually already. Jackie's wondering, would I recommend a fight pad for beginners for fighting games? Any modern fighting game you can play on a fight pad. Anyone. Any modern.
But how old is Slayer? I don't know. Let me go to KF and check.
All had dumbed down controls so that you don't have insanely difficult button inputs anymore, and or they all have accessibility modes by which you could easily play it on a pad anyway. So yes, today you can absolutely use a fight pad. I would not recommend using a fight pad for old school fighters like like Street Fighter 2. It's really hard to play on a fight pad, especially if you're dealing with grapple characters or anyone with anything elaborate.
Let's see.
I would definitely recommend a joystick, but chances are most of you out there will not ever be playing old school fighters. You'll just be playing the new ones, right? So yeah, I would say the fight pad is very, very viable
Oh, here we go.
for newer games. So.
Presumed birthday is April 8th, 1997. So he'd be 20.
Nosy
25?
says, a scene clips of mine as far back as 2000.
Wait, is that right? Yeah, that means he's like 25.
Very different time, the early days, for sure. Like, the early days, I was just fucking around, you know? I really wasn't taking anything seriously. I didn't really think that I was ever gonna have a meaningful viewer base or fan base or support
Started at
base. I just
14.
thought it was a
Oh my
guy
God.
being an asshole on the internet, and the fact that anyone wanted to see it was pretty baffling to me.
Great.
You know, because again, I got my start with guys like the Angry Video Game Nerd, and he had way better writing ability, acting ability. He had, you know, filmmaking ability. I had none of that. I was just some asshole playing a video game. You know what I mean?
Just not gonna say anything.
Very different.
Something to say.
I was shocked that eventually people actually wanted to watch me do stuff on YouTube. Oh, I received a $4.20 tip.
From dumb retard. Thank you for existing. Here's my needle.
And appreciate the kind words. Thank you for being a fan and a supporter. Overpowered Boom said back in the day.
Thank you for being a retard, Chef D. For if you were not a retard, you wouldn't be giving me money.
Most viewed, most
I
this,
agree,
most
Phil.
that, and I was on those lists every day. You're right. I was regularly. My channel page was on most viewed for the day.
Oh wow, yay. Oh my god. And then what happened? And then what fucking happened? And then what fucking happened, Grandpa?
Myself as a gamer, I had to be a comedian. It was the only way to fit myself into their algorithm, because back then gaming wasn't even mainstream on YouTube. Aseo, I don't even actually know what games are coming out in early 2023. Yeah, that's way ahead of me. I gotta focus on this month. You know, we're still doing God of War. We're
What are your
still
thoughts on
doing Pokemon.
Callisto Protocol
We got
inventory
High on Life
system?
coming
One
up,
YouTuber I was
right?
watching.
We got Street Fighter 6 beta. We got my Christmas event.
Do you fuckers do anything except make glue and watch other people play video games on YouTube? Do you do anything but that?
Too much going on between now and the end of this month for me to be even thinking about that. I feel like that would be a waste of my time and just counterproductive. So. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Well, guys, I guess you got to tag me in the chat if you want to talk, because it looks like we're not getting any more matches, if you haven't noticed. And this is not a surprise. This has happened before in this collection. This is one of the major reasons why I stopped regularly playing this collection. Is it's impossible to find consistent matches. You know? Same bullshit.
Thanks, sir. Be more likely to work at a textile factory.
We're not gonna find anyone.
I mean, textiles ain't gonna make themselves.
Those things were-
Oh my god, Derek, stop! Dude!
Basically, everyone
That's
said that
enough!
on YouTube, I
He
was a
doesn't-
very different person.
Doesn't
You're right,
fucking care, man!
dicking around. It wasn't a job. It was just for shits and giggles. Really, it was. It was just for fucking around. And it was just a situation where I didn't think anyone would ever care. So I just said whatever. I said ridiculous things. I said racial things. I said gender insults. I said insane sexual comments constantly.
Racial things, gender insults.
Trying to get a shock value.
What kind of fucking weird, like, verbiage is he using?
From the viewership, and it worked.
Racial
Like,
things and gender insults. Gender insults?
He knows what the hell he's gonna say, because the kind of shit he says, the kind of funny stuff we all think.
What the
no one
fuck
says.
is a gender insult?
And it was very different. Very different back then. And you could say whatever you wanted. You never get in trouble. No reporting, nothing, you know. Today, you can't say 80% of the shit you used to say back then, quite frankly. It's a different world, you know. What can you do? Everyone had to change. Everyone had to adapt. Personally, for me, I grew up. In the last 14 years that I made content, I grew up. I don't want to be a guy watching.
You don't want to be a guy? That's because you're the guy.
And talking about him constantly, right? Like, who gives a shit? So immature.
I just
Back
want to
then,
die
that's
or
on
something.
YouTube. They wanted a place to see that kind of over-the-top, immature content, but for free. Previously, you had to watch like Cartoon Network, Adult Swim, shit like that. You know, Kevin Smith movies and stuff would have dumb shit like that.
Kevin
You know what I'm saying?
Bacon?
Like, and then it was all of a sudden becoming prominent on the internet, and I was there at that time frame. So I was trying to capitalize on that stuff. But as I got much more mature and
Okay,
older,
I'm gonna go ahead and assume we're at Q&A.
adding anything.
Just gonna
It's
press Q&A right now.
overlap. There's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be doing. I want more meaningful content, right? I want to have people be able to
Okay,
watch
so that was
see if I truly enjoy it, how I tackle
Okay, hold on.
learn the game, what my opinion is at the end, and how valid it is. Now, how many sex and fart jokes?
Okay, I'm just gonna click through. I'm just gonna click through Haseo and Slayer,
That's for sure. Like I
just
said, I
like
really feel
in
like
chronological
every-
order.
play this guy again. I don't. I feel
Okay.
like everything
Okay.
is
No video games for us, I guess.
I became a full-time streamer. When I became a full-time streamer,
So it's like
we started having meaningful conversations.
this.
And
That
we
was
started
Haseo.
having streams that weren't just about me getting through a game and talking over it, but instead discussion about in-depth about the game. You guys start helping me understand
Slayer.
games and franchises and genres that I never really understood before, and it became something different. It became a social,
Then
meaningful
Haseo.
interaction as opposed to
So somehow they're
someone
two different
playing the game
people.
offline and talking shit over it, which is essentially what I used to do, right? So. You know, it's a different time.
Okay,
but
so Haseo
I
thinks it's something
definitely
were the golden
enjoy what
days.
I do today more. I really do.
What were the
I
golden
enjoy what
days?
I
Let's
do
see.
today way more than old Phil. Old Phil was just, gee, what dumb
You remember what I
thing
said?
did
You remember what I said earlier?
to get a rise out of my audience and have everyone talking for the next 24 hours, right? While today it's like, geez, let's just enjoy
Like, I miss Cartoon Network back in the 90s and 2000s. You know what I miss back in the 90s and 2000s? No fucking terrorism. But no, I miss the cartoons too, I guess.
We did finish Callisto Protocol. I did not do a formal separate review video because we didn't have time, but I did pretty much do my review thoughts in the final video. After I beat the game, I went back to the title screen and I talked for like 20 minutes about my thoughts about the game and how basically the game was very unfairly treated by people on the internet. So you can watch that if you want my thoughts. My Final Fantasy 13 playthrough.
There was terrorism.
The thing is,
No.
The only thing I remember about the Final Fantasy 13
Terrorism didn't exist until literally September 11th, 2000 and fun.
The other kid, Hope. and
Before then,
what was his
nothing
name? The guy with the
terroristically existed.
snow or something.
And
I
you
hate
can
them
bet
all.
your bottom
They're just
dollar
suck.
that that is true.
You're just like, why are all the characters so bad? There's like 2 good characters in the entirety of the game. Everyone else was like unbearably annoying. But I would love to replay Final Fantasy 13. That's a playthrough that's been lost. It's completely gone from the internet because someone hacked the channel and got it shut down. So I would love to one day.
And then we went to Iraq and we destroyed terrorism. And then we went to Afghanistan and we destroyed terrorism. And then we gave them all of our aim points.
Now it scrolled off the screen.
And now they've got aim points and I don't have aim point.
How do you balance the serious nature of
And it's
your
not right.
job and the levity of enjoying yourself as a streamer? The thing is, that's the good thing about this. I would hope that when you guys watch me, you can tell that this is fun to me because this is something that, like, I have a passion for video games growing up. My hobby. I had other hobbies too. I collected comic books and watched cartoons.
Oh, wow, you watched cartoon. Wow, what a hobby. You watched cartoons? What an amazing hobby.
Arcades and stuff like that. It just it was resounding with me as a cultural thing. And growing up, having that unique perspective of growing up in the 80s and 90s, the formative years of home video games and arcade games as well, I feel like brings me a unique perspective to when I stream and when I do content. And the thing is, I really do feel that if I'm doing this and doing it genuinely, it's fun. So that's what I mean. Like you say, well, how do you balance it? I don't need to balance it. If I'm doing meaningful content, it's fun to me. Like, I'm having tons of fun playing fighting games with you guys tonight. It is super fun to me, you know? It just is. I don't have to
Please.
to work at it. Right? Oh, good. Fetus of God. The totally normal-looking stage. By the way, we're turning at the wrong speed. Slow.
Oh my god, the wrong speed, dude. Arr.
Air toss. Running too slow. This
Slow.
looks gorgeous on my new TV. By the
It looks
way.
gorgeous.
You know, I got my new Sony TV now. I've had it for about a month and a half. This looks so much better on the Sony TV than it did on my old.
Wow, you mean the one you didn't pay for?
The colors are ridiculously cool.
Wow.
It's very representative of how it looked in arcades back in the day.
Okay. Is it really though? Dude, I wonder when his monthly payment for the TV is due. I wonder when it default ends up being due on his payment plan. That he got.
Jerk. Air throw. Doobie 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 doobie. You shouldn't challenge the flow.
I know they take it out automatically, but I mean, like, when do they take it out?
You went for
Like,
Shinko.
what time?
I'll go with Victor.
What?
Dizzy.
Last back tax payment should be this month. Well, I guess we're in the black now. Very good. Things are looking up. Now I can finally put money into his Roth. Wait, I gotta put money in my Roth. I gotta do that backdoor, dude. I gotta do that backdoor Roth shit. It's so fucking annoying, man. Does it say open docs? I don't think so.
Yes!
What is a backdoor Roth?
Damn, nice combo.
So, like, when you put money into an IRA, you can do either a traditional IRA or a Roth IRA. A Roth IRA is like a tax advantage account, but like there's an income limit to put it into a Roth,
Oh, I tried to get over
but
the
you
projectile
don't get any
speed.
tax benefit for doing a traditional after a certain income threshold as well. So there's like kind of no point in doing a traditional IRA because you're gonna get fucked like
Ah,
from that perspective. You might as well just put into a brokerage. But what you can do is you can put it into a traditional and then transfer it to a Roth, and for some reason you can fucking do that. So you can still get a tax advantage
My super is an air super that jumps over.
amount placed into a Roth account, but you have to put it into a traditional IRA first and then immediately transfer it to a Roth.
Pretty crazy, huh?
18,000? No, I'm pretty sure it's less than that. It's like 6,000 or 7,000 or something. I think the 18,000 is for a
I don't
401k.
know how to play with Victor dicking around. He actually knew how to play with Shenko.
Big up Shinko.
Now he picked Felicia, huh?
I think the max is 22.5. Yeah. I don't keep up with the max for 401k because I max it out anyway. So I just let it flow in. I don't have to fuck with it. Passively manages itself. I think your balance then gets affected by the current. Well, yeah. Well, so you have to pay tax on the amount you put in, but you'd have to do that anyway. But now you don't get taxed on the growth. Now it's completely tax-free. The growth and the principal. I mean, the principal's not tax-free in the sense that you pay tax on it.
Each character has a different EX counter move where if they're gonna hit string, they can like counter out of it. But I don't remember what his is. I don't know if it's Dragon Punch or he doesn't have a normal Dragon Punch move, but I think it might be Dragon Punch. He has a Dragon Punch guard breaker move or something.
Ever played Mahjong? A long, long time ago.
Oh, I tried unblockable, but she grabbed me. Damn! Very nice.
The fuck was that move?
Damn!
Jesus.
One more against this guy. Then I'll probably look for more players. Oh, I didn't play him with Sasquatch. Oh god, John Talbane is so good in this.
Oh my god, it's John Rambo. What's the benefit of moving to a traditional Roth? You have to pay tax upon withdrawal per year. What's the benefit of moving to a traditional Roth? There is no benefit to moving to a traditional Roth. You move to... No, there's no traditional Roth. There's a traditional IRA and a Roth IRA. So the connected word is IRA. So you have two types of IRAs. You have a traditional IRA, or you have a Roth IRA.
You don't like losing 50% damage? Come on. I love it.
Are we turning to Theta Gang? Never.
You lose 50% damage. Anyway.
I'll return to Theta Gang when the market makes sense again, which is never.
Yeah. Oh, my stinky foot. You avoided the stinky foot.
You should always Roth.
Ooh.
There's almost never a reason not to Roth.
No, my EX throw. I was too short.
So yeah, so the reason you would go into a traditional IRA is because it's tax deductible. But the problem is you don't get that benefit, that tax deduction, if you make too much income. It's like past a certain amount, right? So if you're past that amount, then going into a traditional, there's effectively zero benefit to doing it. It's like a load of horse shit.
Sasquatch booty bounce.
But you also can't go into a Roth because there's an income limit on how much you can put, like if you can even put it in. But there's like a loophole where you can put the shitty amount into the traditional and then just switch it over to a Roth account and then you get the benefits of the Roth.
Okay. It's a strict rule you don't mention fucking trolls and REEstreamers, you dumb fuck, so get the fuck out right now.
So that's how you do.
Stop derailing my...
But otherwise,
all of it.
like a traditional is fine if you get the full tax benefit of doing so.
Okay, anyway. See if we can find more players. Ow!
I don't Roth. I'd rather get the tax benefit now. The government will eventually fuck over the Roth people. No, they won't. No plenty.
There you go.
I mean, if the government was gonna fuck over the Roth people, I would just withdraw everything from the Roth.
Okay, much better.
Because the principal is tax-free at that point. And it can't, and the principal can be withdrawn at any time. There's you know you can withdraw the principal from a Roth without taking a penalty. Unlike a traditional IRA.
I have some interesting ideas for next year. Let's put it that way.
They will tax my Roth eventually. They taxed your traditional.
Not implemented yet.
They're gonna tax your fucking traditional. They're gonna tax the Roth, dude. Please.
And
You don't think they take advantage of it? Here's the thing. You gotta utilize the things that those fuckers use. You know, the people at the top. You think they're gonna fuck themselves over? No.
no, Jay, no run today. Welcome back, Nathan Raw. No, I don't think I was a pioneer of gaming in the 2000s, those super lives. What are you talking about? A pioneer of gaming? No. I made popular the improv Let's Play.
They don't use IRAs? Yeah, they do.
I did. I was the person who...
They use they'll get every fucking nickel they can, man. You don't think they use IRAs?
Well, I was definitely one of the most prominent people who around 2000.
Every fucking nickel they can get, they will.
Was taking any game, talking over it, doing live improv commentary, not scripted, not a skit, not a review, not a walkthrough, but just playing a game and raw reacting to it.
Raw reacting.
People that made it popular. And it's hilarious because every time that I would say something like, oh, you know, I was probably one of the first people to do it or whatever. Oh, no, don't you know about this fucking person and that fucking person and this fucking person? It's always people you never heard of. Like, who the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck is Slow Beef? No one fucking knows who that is. No one talks about fucking Slow Beef. For him. I don't give a fuck. All I know is I didn't know who they were. I never heard of them. I was doing this on YouTube at the time. I couldn't find anyone else on YouTube who was doing what I was doing. No one. No one else was doing it the way that I was doing it. It was completely different. Everyone was either doing like I said, like a montage style. Oh, look at me doing trick shots in Call of Duty. Or, look, here's a walkthrough of a game with commentary and shit like that. But that's the thing, like, no, I didn't find anyone like me. So I thought I was an innovator. And now people are like, oh, no, people did it before you. You know what? I don't care. Argue the semantics of it. I don't really give a shit. I was definitely the person that made it popular on YouTube, or one of the people that made it popular on YouTube. I may not have started it, but I definitely pushed it to the forefront. And then many, many, many others who came after me said they saw me on YouTube and were inspired to do their own style of content based off of what they saw. So, I smoke crack. Re-up the membership for 16 months. Does have some crack with me? Absolutely not. I don't do crack. But I do appreciate you supporting the channel with your membership. Thank you. No crack for me, thanks. I'll pass. Guys, we are running out of time for tonight, just so you guys know.
What?
All right.
Running out of time for what?
We only got about 20 minutes left, roughly. You know, we can go a little longer. It depends on what matches I'm getting here.
You're not getting any!
Last chance, if you would like to support the stream in any way, including giving it a like, you know, membership, super chat, super sticker, tip, anything. So last chance. If you want to see a hat tonight, now is the last chance to tip to make it happen before we adjourn here, okay? Okay. Stop. Hammer time.
Yeah, that's not the right song, idiot.
When is God of War Ragnarok again? Sunday. Sunday's main gameplay stream is God of War Ragnarok. And we're going to finish up whatever story mission I'm in now, and then we'll probably do some more side content. Because what I think I will do is alternate. Do like 2 hours of story, 2 hours of side content, 2 hours of story, 2 hours of side content. Because I feel like if I do any too much of one, then we'll get way too far in one way or another. Like,
Shouldn't give them money.
Story will be near the end of the game. Everyone's just gonna say, just finish it, and then I miss out on a ton of the side.
You just make that your name.
But if I do all side content,
Look at that, your thing's gone now.
too much
Wow.
side content is boring. So I gotta kind of balance it back and forth, back and forth. That's how I'm gonna approach it. So.
Go. Ah, yummy.
Ah, we finally get another match.
I hope it's
Please don't be SNES. Okay, someone different. It's actually Gem Fighter Mini.
wow.
Tonight.
I love
Very
gems.
nice. Now wait. Oh shit, I don't remember the buttons. It's been so long since I played.
Aren't there
this,
like
I don't
3
remember the
buttons?
Oh shit. Is this throw? No, that's throw. Okay. There we go. How do I keep spinning clothesline? There it is. I forgot the button was for it.
I don't know, Sale. Would you give me $150 for each stream? You gotta pay to play, fuckface.
Oh, that's not what I did. That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit because I had her and I fucking did the wrong move. I did super.
Okay, well, that's not bullshit then. You're a fucking retard. That's your fault. Sorry. Sorry you're bad at video games.
Nice. You get a super now. I really can't get a super. It's pissing me off. Yoink! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Her symbol blocked it. I can't believe her symbol blocked my super. I was right next to her for Final Atomic Buster, and it like just blocked the graviton.
Oh my god.
Ah! Shit. Okay. All right, a rookie. One singular point there. Thank you, whoever just tipped. Thank you. I will shout that out after the set is over.
Fucking scumbag.
Felicia. Rarely see Felicia in this. fighting her. Jesus. Oh my god, you could combo that? I didn't even know that.
Oh my god.
literally comboed
What will I do with
everything.
this information?
And yeah, Felicia has Blanca's electricity in this game for some odd reason. It doesn't really make sense what she does. She has a Mega Buster too, like she's Mega Man.
Mega Man.
She's a dinosaur. Oh my god, the guy in the clouds hit me now. Everything's hitting me. Whoa, that was close. That was close. That was not a spinning pile driver. I'm trying to get it. They won't give it to me. Final Atomic Buster.
Dude, he's like stuffing all his shit with like low kick or something. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that should have been it. I think it's enough playing this person. They obviously don't really know how to play.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No, you should just keep stomping him, dude. Until this fucking shit's over.
All right. Jade, you going to bed soon? Sounds good, man.
You better not. I'm gonna look right now. You better not have said go to bed soon.
So I received a
I'm going to kill you.
6 chip. Just going. Oh, no name on this one. Says this is out of nowhere. Send me the text. I don't have many people to talk to about it. All right, hold on. Let me play the 666 tip animation. Let me add this to the leaderboard and let's see what they have to say. Thank you all for your support tonight. The one night only return of Friday Night Fights.
Thanks for nothing, Jax, you fucking douchebag.
So, he says, I don't think I've been giving my girlfriend a lot of attention.
Hey, it's Elusive Shady, the giant faggot. What's up, dude? Here, let me help you out.
Yeah.
There you go.
Basically, it's this simple. First of all right. You just said it. You said girlfriend, not wife.
Wow. Hey, where'd that faggot go? See you later, Derek. Have a good one.
This wasn't meant to be. The question is, do you have feelings for your girlfriend like this is someone you want to spend the rest of your life with? Right? Honestly, what's the answer to that question? Right? If you feel like you made a commitment to your girlfriend and someone that you want to spend the rest of your life with, but you're having feelings for someone else, something's up, right? You know, obviously, no, you should not be cheating on your girlfriend. That's horrible.
Oh, what about if you're cheating on your boyfriend?
Then be with that person and break up with your girlfriend. Do not do two things at once. Do not play people. Do not lie to people. Do not be dishonest. That is the worst thing you can do in your life.
Hey, we don't talk about Subaru men here, Urzale.
And everything just ends up getting hurt. You know, over and over.
Everything ends up getting hurt.
Honesty is the best policy. Maybe you fell out of love with your girlfriend and now you're having feelings for someone else and all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, right? And
Phil, what if I'm falling out of love with my girlfriend, but falling in love with you?
Don't be someone who's gonna be fucking doing two-timing and doing things behind other people's backs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's my advice anyway. But ultimately, I don't know your situation. I can't talk to it. I can't speak to it. That's the kind of person I am.
I'd rather take financial advice from Phil than relate. Ooh, that's a tough one.
I'm just gonna let it fester. I'm not gonna be cheating.
Oh, that's a real tough, dude.
Like
DSP, cut up. Financial advice or relationship advice?
Right? To meet the person who I'm with now, who I want to be with.
Yo.
In my life, which is why I'm married. You know, I'm very lucky. I know a lot of people don't get that opportunity. Slayers is usually when I play open world games, I play all the side missions before continuing the main story. And that's okay.
Rope is the hidden third option.
Then go for it. As a streamer, I can't really do that. As a streamer, what I need to do is balance, because I realize if I do too much of one thing or too much of another, number one, it might not be representative of what the game really is, and number two, people might get bored, right? So God of War, that's exactly what I'm doing. You know, I'm playing God of War story 2 hours, swap over and do side content 2 hours. Story then side content, story side content. So that way it's not always too much of the one thing. That's exactly what I did with Gotham Knights, and that's why the Gotham Knights playthrough I felt actually worked.
Wow.
Viewers of Gotham Knights are like, oh, there's too much boring repetitiveness. Like, why did you do it all at once, stupid? Right? Why did you
Wow, stupid.
do all of it in one sitting and then complain about it?
Oh my god, what's going on now?
Warzone is tomorrow night, Boozy. It's the late stream tomorrow night.
That's exactly what I'm doing for Mafia 3, where I do all the side missions. Slayer, nobody cares that you're playing Mafia 3! Nobody cares, Slayer, help!
See, Slayer, the thing is, he's doing all the side content in Mafia 3 before he gets to the story. That's because you're liking it, right? These reviewers who are reviewing Gotham Knights.
How many
like,
fucking times did you fucking type that shit, asshole?
Repetitive, grindy side content, and you have to do too much of it all at once and shit like that.
Dude, it's like the tag team. The fucking cuck tag teams here.
Why continue to torture yourself?
Oh my god. Why do I continue to torture myself? I agree.
Blatantly side content, you know. These reviewers just don't know what they're doing. There's a difference between I'm playing the game and I'm enjoying it so I do more of it, or I'm rushing a review in 48 hours and I must do content to talk of in the review.
Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine having to do content. Oh no.
Because I need to get a deadline now.
These are not people. Yeah. That's probably true.
Well, I don't know if we're going to get another match.
It's like the International House of Homosexual.
We got an okay amount the second hour, but again, this is why I retired Friday Night Fights, because...
You should retire. You should retire and collect your Social Security.
Hello, Alicia. I'm good, thanks.
Dude, I wonder how much he's gonna collect in Social Security. Okay, let's assume that Social Security doesn't disappear or lose some percentage amount. I know, it's a big assumption, right? But let's assume that that's the case. How much is he gonna be entitled to when he retires?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure he paid something into Social Security.
I don't know, guys. I don't think we're gonna get another.
He didn't literally have zero fucking, like, profit, right? Like, taxable income,
Not
right?
looking too good.
Is there any Jade War on the farm? There might be, Bo Rock. You should take a look. I know the picture came. I know that this person's picture is on the farms.
Azeo says, you balance the side content and the main story. That's why I enjoyed Horizon Forbidden West, you know?
Dude, in my head canon, Haseo also lives in, like, Singapore. And, like, he lives, like, upstairs from Slayer. They're, like, both the biggest DSP fans in Singapore. But, like, they don't talk to other human beings. Because, I mean, you know, look at them. And it's like a tragedy because they'd be the best of friends. They can talk about DSP all day. But
it's kind of ridiculous.
they'll like just never know, you know?
2 hours doing the side village mission structure. By the end, I didn't feel like the characters meant anything because they were never heard from again in the game. The items I got were worthless. They were underleveled. I was like, why did I do this? You know? It all depends. You know, you could definitely do a game with side content that's all meaningful. You know, take a look at God of War Ragnarok. Take a look at Witcher 3.
I think Haseo's from a Spanish-speaking country. Boo! Boo, Aquino. You're ruining my weird fantasy.
Overpowered Boom, you're gonna see. You're gonna see.
I did see that, Tony. Yeah.
I'm gonna have some interesting announcements in 2023. Once we get through the year-end
Am I still shooting that girl gun?
You know, the most
I don't know, Elusive Shady. Are you still sucking giant dicks?
and all that settled in. And essentially when we
Here, you can
sit
answer
down-
that question in 300 seconds.
What playthroughs I want to do and stuff like that, I'm going to have a big announcement. Okay, I will. Early 2023 about some new things coming that I have ideas for, and what all I need to really do is hash out the details of said ideas. Okay? And once those details are hashed out, I think we're going to have a really interesting year of variety kind of stuff. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, I'm actually taking the joystick off my lap and putting it down.
No, not my lap.
I literally don't think we're getting another match tonight. I'm only around for about another 10-15 minutes anyway. I really don't think this is happening. Yes, Mark, all the old SNK fighting bosses were insanely hard. Ridiculously hard. All the modern games have much easier arcade modes, for sure. No, I never played Dead to Rights for the original Xbox, Shim Black. I know what it is.
Damn, I was hoping my clock was broken.
Best Buy.
And it was actually like 9:20, but it's
Circuit
actually
City.
9:10.
I remember seeing the game
Probably still
box
gonna go for a little bit.
in the store, like on a shelf, but I've never played it. No, I've never had a ride in a real limo. No.
Yeah. Big diggity dog. Big diggity dog.
Or did I? No, I don't think so. I think when I did get a drive to the airport when I worked for the helicopter company, but I don't think that was a real limo. I think that was just like a car.
Oh my god, Derek's here!
I don't think it was a limo. No. Derek, what's going on, man? He's looking forward to Pokemon Scarlet tomorrow. Me too.
I literally finished the fucking game already, asshole.
I hope that the people who are tuning in
It's
to
that.
Pokemon Scarlet as daytime streams will show up again tomorrow, because now it's been over a week. It hasn't been, and now I'm returning it for their request, so I hope they'll come back. Street Fighter has been hit or miss. The first hour was actually quite good. We got lots of matches, both of Street Fighter and Darkstalkers, and now it's basically in the last hour just went, which I expected. So it is what it is. Did I like working at Best Buy? Was there a good side to the job? Yeah, basically, the people who I worked with were kind of cool.
The people I worked with were kind of cool, dude.
No loads. They didn't know how to manage. They didn't
No
know
loads?
how to run a business.
Oh, okay.
But you do, right?
The business itself didn't know how to run itself.
But you
Like,
do, right?
seriously, like, when I started there, the whole idea was Best Buy for business. We're having this new small business team. You guys are going to market to and sell to small business owners. So you're going to sell them point of sale systems like cash registers and scanners. You're going to sell them networks
scammers.
in their stores. You're going to sell them projectors to show off products and presentations.
Projectiles.
All this. So they hired a bunch of us to do it. And then within 6 months, they lost their way. They lost their
They
direction.
lost their way.
Providing any kind of direction of how we were supposed to sell. They weren't even giving us exclusive products to sell.
Oh my god, not my products.
Existed in the stores. They didn't know there was Best Buy for business, so no one was going into Best Buy looking to buy equipment for their small business. So we had nothing to do. We walked
Well,
around
what do I
and
do?
sold computers to normal people because there was nothing else to do. They wouldn't let us go to business mixers,
Well, what do I do?
advertise. They wouldn't let us do anything. So we just kind of sat around doing nothing. That was my experience with Best Buy. And then basically, in the end of the year I worked there, they wanted to get rid of me because they thought I was getting paid way too much money for doing nothing. What a great
Okay.
experience with Best Buy. The store manager.
You were getting paid too much to do nothing? Sounds like they should have cut your ass, yeah.
Because his boss had told him about it, that they needed to have it. Basically, it was a big joke. It really was. It was a big fucking joke.
Wow, imagine firing somebody because they're not doing
I'm
anything.
serious. Like most
Oh my god, wow.
Unfortunately, there's one
No
desk
way,
person
man.
at the
Oh my
headquarters
god.
who make all the decisions, and everyone around them are yes men who just go, yes, yes, okay, yes, yes, yes. And no one
Yes,
fucking
yes.
says shit, and the whole company's just
Yes.
they're only successful if they're lucky or because there's an abundance of retail boom. People have money
Boom.
to spend. All of a sudden, those businesses do well, and then oh look, there's a recession or there's something going on where retail isn't so profitable. All of a sudden, they tank, and there's no forethought. There's nothing. Retail is terrible. Retail used to be so different than how it is today. At one point, people used to go to a retail store to get a shopping experience. You would go there because the people there were educated. So let's say you went to Best Buy, you would say, I need to get a stereo, speakers, cables, I need everything I need.
You can leave now. Why are we here?
So they would literally get
He's still looking for an opponent, allegedly.
you were getting the best experience. Now you go there, no one knows shit. You don't even find a fucking employee. And by the way, when you finally get someone to check you out, all they want to do is shove a bunch of accessories down your throat you don't need, and an extended warranty plan you also don't need, because that's what they're told to sell to make money. It's
Money.
a pretty big joke how retail has changed
Ish money,
in the
dude.
last 20, 30 years.
Uh-huh. Wow, what a
When I was
joke.
growing up, you go to a department store, oh my god, it was like a fun, unique experience.
It was like a fun, unique
Alright,
experience.
Watch this shit. I'm an asshole.
Yeah, you are.
Round 1, fight!
You really, really are.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I can't play this much longer. I'm gonna fucking cheese.
Fight! Fight!
Damn.
Damn.
Make a win!
Okay, so we can leave now? Hello? Hello? For now?
Yes, it is Turbo Hands. He's cheating. You know he has a turbo controller. It's the only way he's getting that shit out.
Okay.
It's totally the only way he's getting the hands out like that.
Right.
Round 1, fight!
You can't out-cheese the cheeser.
Okay. I thought you couldn't out-cheese the cheeser. What happened?
Oh my god.
What happened out-cheesing the
My
cheeser,
kick
man?
that was meaty
Oh.
somehow got reversed by a foot splash. It doesn't even make sense.
Oh my god, wow. Ah. Can't out-cheese the cheeser, Groog. Can't out-cheese the cheeser. Can't out-cheese the cheeser, Groob.
I have a turbo controller.
Oh, God, you couldn't out-cheese the cheeser. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh my god. Win.
What a serious asshole, man. People say,
Yeah,
oh, it's good.
I
That's good gameplay. Oh, it's good. Very good.
Yeah.
Very fun gameplay. I love it. Very fun gameplay of game. Yes, very valid.
What accent are you doing there?
Oh, no up kicks, huh? Okay, impossible. You just notice it skip the frame. It skipped the frame of animation when I'm crossing over, and it's giving him his reversal instead because his connection sucks. Almost a touch of death. Almost a touch of death, but the last hit didn't hit. It sucks.
Yes, that was 3. Look, look, he's talking to people. Derek's coming out of his shell, guys. He's coming out of his shell.
And he doesn't want any more, and that's it for the night. All right. Capcom Fighting Collection. How delightful. Well, thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate that you all joined me here tonight for the one-off edition of
Now
Friday
off
Night
yourself.
Fights, right?
It.
And thank you for the support tonight. I didn't know how it was going to go, and you guys did support the stream, which I really appreciate.
Yeah,
Every
thanks,
once in a
Isaiah.
while, if we have a random night with nothing to do,
No.
then perhaps
No!
we'll do this or try this again. Keep in mind, next week, if you guys are, into fighting games, next week, Street Fighter 6, second closed beta. I am in it. I'll be playing it all day Friday, all day Saturday, all day Sunday.
Yeah, that's wrong. Your by the way.
Characters will be available, but I absolutely will be playing it all weekend long. I'm excited to probably do better in it, hopefully learn more about it, and I certainly hope that you guys will join me next weekend if you're into the fighting game stuff. As for retro fighting games,
Now, are you guys
see from
into
time
the-
to time if and when we can fit it into the schedule. I'm excited to probably do better in it, hopefully learn more about it, and I certainly hope that you guys will join me next weekend if you're into the fighting game stuff. As for retro fighting games, we'll see you.
That's a double. That right there, we call that a double. Look where he puts his hands, by the way.
Time if and when we can fit it into the schedule.
Double wipe, double swipe.
Again, thanks all. Okay. Guys, that is it for tonight. Really great stream. I like having fun with you guys. Oh, is the continuation to bring it back to the daytime
God,
streams. You were so
douchebag.
upset when I had guys to me. I hope for that, if at all you can make it. And then tomorrow night is Warzone.
Can I fight? Yeah, I can fight about as well as you suck dick, Elusive Shady.
I'm trying to adapt and learn what guns are good. What how do you get
Which
your
is very.
shoutouts, how do you do this? How do you do that? And it's just gonna take long. Keep in mind, the Warzone streams are very interactive. There's a lot of ample opportunity for us to talk and chill during those Warzone streams. So if you just like the interaction like we had tonight of just chilling and talking, there'll be a lot of that during Warzone tomorrow. So I hope that you'll swing by and tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m. if you want more of a social stream as opposed to just focusing on gameplay. All right. Cool.
Cool.
Sound good?
Sounds
All right,
great.
everyone. Well, thank you. Everyone, please have a good night.
Goodbye, you weird
I'll see
creep.
you all in the AM, and peace out. Have a good one.
Dude, where's the 100 likes for him? Hello? Hello? Brunel?
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always bear.
Hey, this was really fucking gay. We hope you liked it too. Seemed, but hey, I say, but it's okay. 'Cause we'll fuck you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. The moon, the bear, and your bear ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now.
All right, guys, it's after hours. Only my real fam stays for after hours. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, we did. Oh, stupid. Which track? This one. I'm busy when it doesn't matter how busy you are, Pet's personal trainer. You know what's happening if it's Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Okay, so you got 240 for today. Let's see if that fixed his monthly here. Hello? Oh, he's still down 16% from last month. All you fucking read. Hey, Elusive Shady. You should give him more money. You should get this sorted out, buddy. Your shitty little $3 tips here and there aren't enough, man. You gotta dig deeper. Reach deep inside of that Velcro wallet and give him your fucking money, bitch. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I need your buy-in. Actually, let's make fun of what that fucking retard's been typing. Actually, see, we don't often get a chance to like laugh at a cuck while he's like busy molding and after being timed out. So I think that'd be cool. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let me find my super duper secret sheet. We can make fun of you without. Oh yeah, let me pay out. Sorry, I didn't set the fucking thing yet. While this thing loads. All right, so that means that BegCon 1 wins. Yeah. So BegCon 1 wins. Face touch bet active. Same rules, same everything. All right, so if you're betting for BegCon, bet again. And stuff. Nice. All right, you ready, guys? I gotta get in character. Okay, here we go. All right, he did $3 here. Build the toast, man. Hope you're doing well. Did you happen to see my email? If you win, I'll donate $100. No joke. Favorite song in your stream is That Being Said. Big ups. You know, that's funny. That being said, why is that in your message, dude? Are you really a bona fide retard? I mean, the answer is yes, of course. I'm on my full playthrough of Elden Ring. Heavily pay. It's an amazing game. Put on those glasses, pal. Did I get the point across? Hopefully. And also, I heard he sucks a lot of dick, which I mean is fine. But I mean, you know, he needs to come to terms with that. So what are we looking at now? Okay, so we got a couple directions we can go in while we wait. We got Boogie. We got the villain. And that's it. We literally have 2 directions. Exactly, Uncle Andy. You're safe here until I get Susan. And then you're not safe anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. You guys love polls. Because I normally I'd assume it's gonna be the villain, but some of you really hate the villain shit. All right, you have literally 60 seconds. And go. Who the fuck is villain? He's not known as the villain anymore. He's rebranded just like DSP. He is now the one, the only, the struggler. Okay, he's rebranded, guys. Okay. Dark days in the dark dimensions. It always wicked. Despair. New video. Stay tuned. I know I said I wasn't going to make one, but I want to get something out. Well, you know what? I like your work ethic. The struggler. I like your work ethic. Alright, the villain wins. We're gonna listen to this. Dude, poor Boogie, man. He never fucking wins. Enjoy your account, bud. Enjoy that dick in your mouth, bud. How about I just do this? I've had my fun. I've wasted enough time on you, retard. Okay, so watch this.
Going on YouTube.
I think his sound quality is better.
Watching the video. I said I was gonna take a break from this, but
Okay, so this is the villain. Also, aka the struggler, aka the struggler formerly known as the villain. And he is a DSP dolphin pay pig.
I get things off my chest before the year's over and all that. This is the only video to be uploading. So
He's on an airplane?
Yeah. I think I'm losing it. I'm falling to despair.
Oh.
And
Comments are good? Okay.
That the world is really trying to turn me down. Every great thing that happens, there's always some weird, dark, something going on that's fucking shit up.
Yeah,
and
that's
I believe my
called
brain,
life.
sometimes my brain is tricking me all the time. My brain is always telling me things. My brain is always telling me mind games, and
Your brain is telling you mind games?
wants to play these games where I have to find out what's the right answer is, or it's tricking my mind. So I fall into this because I choose to fall into this, because this is why I prefer to be alone. I prefer to be my own.
We're literally listening to a killer.
struggle.
No, we're not, Jacobs.
You know, be a struggler and all that. And when I said this before, a certain YouTuber I watch all the time.
Dude, is he like in a tent or something? The fuck is that sound?
He goes by Hormaxer. You know, shout outs to him. He saved my life. Helped me get out this gynocentric black pill shit I was doing and all that.
Dude, this is like in stereo. Like I hear him. Like this is some weird ASMR like in stereo shit. Like I can hear it going from the middle of my like the center channel to like the left channel.
But still, sometimes it's hard to really it's hard to really get out of the situation, and it's hard to really
Oh my god, help.
Navigate through the storm, you know, with all this carnage and depression.
Shaz.
This all this.
Dude, you can go see DSP then.
This weird fake shit that's going on in this world today, man. This is why I can't be around anybody.
Okay, and now his audio got really, really shitty now.
Period. It's because you know what it is. Like, for example, you have someone that's
He's walking in snow, I think.
cool, been there from the beginning, and then all of a sudden he wants to sell these shits and things
I'll listen
about
for that.
shit that are really not true, and he wants to do. And I'm like, I really don't want to get bothered with this shit anymore, man. I have too much on my plate. My mind is going haywire. My mind's flooded with other shit that I need to take care of, and I don't need to talk about baby, junior high school, fucking high school petty shit.
What?
You know, this is why I like.
Wait, I think
to
he's
have a
walking in
break
the snow.
between everything. This is why I only see a certain friend I see.
Is this just a video of him talking? Yeah, it's basically just audio. I talk.
Often because he works too. He works.
That's how I likes it.
You know, nothing wrong with that. You know, we're all men. We should all be working towards our goals, and
Women should also be working towards their goals. Human beings should be working towards their goals, dude. Chill the fuck out.
New Year's Eve is coming up, and you know, this is a time where everybody gets together. I'm just gonna go somewhere, just fucking rot. No, I mean not rot, but I don't know.
Rot.
If I had a car, I would just drive around, just do something. I'm not going to the city.
No, see, the thing is, Old Dantler, he's missing the thing that would make this a manifesto. He's missing like that chemical X that turns you into like a psycho killer person.
If I go into
he's
the
like
city,
a
I get
couple
more
steps
depressed.
before that.
Seeing all these couples and everything around me, I'm not gonna do that. I can't be around this type of shit anymore, man. I really can't. I have some hidden.
He's just being like a weird
organization
creeper,
in my
dude.
belt. Who the fuck do you think he is? Like, I've been.
Who are you talking
I
about?
really can't. I have some hidden organization under my belt. Who
You have some hidden organization under your dude.
the
What?
fuck do you think he is? Like, I've been working my ass off 10 hours. I'm working 10 hours a day, sleeping. I've been going to the gym.
Imagine like making this shit. Like I've been working hard and getting that money, and then like and then you're giving some of it to DSP. A person makes 6 figures.
Doing nothing but going on YouTube all day, chatting up the storm, and various different chats. There's a guy named Darkside
Uh-oh! Is that the guy?
who I watch, who is really good.
Is he though? Is he though?
Who is one of my outs.
One of your outs? Are you gonna marry him? Is he an actual out for you?
Real Life Ryan, another guy who I watch about Berserk videos. And I'd really try to get away from this black pill doomer shit. But it's always coming back to me. It's always trying to do this weird. It's always trying to do some weird fucked up shit. It's not the black pill's fault. It's my fault of trusting other people. That's my problem. I need to stop trusting others.
Yeah,
and only
DSP
trust
subscribe to the
myself.
villains
I'm
Patreon.
only gonna be out there for myself.
That's why I got a shout out.
If you're gonna ride with me, cool. If you're gonna have my back, cool.
All right, who here is gonna ride with the villain?
Then
We ride together, we die together.
This is the reason why I keep having friendships, fall relationships, and all that because of.
Where are we
trust.
going? We're taking a little trip to the Grand
It
Canyon.
doesn't go
I'll tell you what we're doing when we get there.
Together, but there's nothing. There's none of that. Everybody has some malicious intent. Everybody is a fucking psychopath. Everybody wants to play games and do all this necessary dark shit to you. This is why I stay away from all this shit. This is why. Oh man, if I was fucking rich, I would build a fucking place in the mountains where I could just be away from everybody.
No, see, that's the thing, the villain. You would build like a place in the mountains, and then what would you do? Exactly. Like, people think they get money and then they know how to have shit done. They know how to do things. It takes a little bit more than that.
I swear to God. I'm not complaining about anything. I'm just trying to...
You literally are.
Get my point across, and I don't want to fucking lose it. And I was going to lose it today, like legit. I was going to fucking lose it after...
And do what?
I had a conversation with a friend of mine. But I'm really about to fucking lose it.
What does that mean?
And you know, just gotta be careful out there who you talk to, who's all these other things, and you never know who's in sheep clothing or whatever, snakes in the grass, whatever they fucking call. I'm not saying anybody.
You watch Dark Side Phil. Hello?
In particular.
Hello?
That, but in general, just be careful who you like to talk about certain things to other people, you know. And this is why I don't do drugs. Guess what? I don't like doing drugs. I lost a good friend of mine who died from drugs.
Dude, you are taking a drug. You're taking a black pill. Isn't that a drug?
So that's my thing where I'll never do drugs.
Okay.
And it's like I have no outs
Dude,
to really make me feel good besides watching porn. But you know, I'm always falling into despair and depression.
Yeah, fentanyl will make everything better.
Every time I go to the
Eventually.
every day, every time I go to work, every time I go outside, every time I go do my errands, everything. It's nerve wracking. But for some reason I keep fighting the good.
Yeah, he's
fight.
literally only got one out, V5
I keep struggling.
And it's the guy.
Fucking navigating through the dark storm that I'm going through. But anyways, this is the last video of mine for now. Peace out.
For now? No, I need to hear more. Okay, I want to see the part where he's talking about DSP again.
It doesn't go together. It goes together, but anything about anything. I'm real life Ryan. Another YouTube all day. Off 10 hours. I'm working 10 hours a day, sleeping up, sleeping. I've been going to the gym, doing nothing but going on YouTube all day, chatting up the storm. And
Chatting up the storm.
Various different chats. Like, you know, there's a guy named Darkside Phil who I watch, who is really good, who is one of my outs. Real Life Ryan is another guy who I watch.
What is that? What does he mean by that, an out? I'm trying to understand what that means exactly. Him being an out. Dude, I know how DSP... Dude, if the villain... Okay. Let's say the villain ends up in Renton, right? And, you know, maybe he meets someone in Renton. Someone who's a little larger than life. And her name is Kat. And he introduces himself. He says, "Hey, Kat. My name's, the villain, but my friends call me Tyrone." Oh, nice to meet you, Tyrone. And, you know, they form a connection and all that stuff. And then maybe eventually, something happens to our good friend, the guy. And maybe eventually, our little friend Tyrone becomes the guy. Huh? That's an out. You're about to take a trip to Renton. Is it still on? It's always on, dude. Okay, now what? So what? Do we default Boogie now? What's Tevin up there?
So that's what I mean. Like you say, well, how do you balance it? I don't need
Dude,
that.
Tevin, how far back are you? God. What song is this? This is the theme of All D Baron. All D Baron. This is like, this is one of my top favorite songs from Ragnarok Online. I guess we'll have to look at Boogie now, because I'm not being offered any alternative, so I guess we'll just do that. It was always my dream to learn this song on guitar, and then I realized I'm not good at things, including acoustic guitar. I know, sad. Oh yeah, I need to look at his comments. Right. Raw. What was it? Yeah, big ups J-Rose, man. Now that is content. J-Rose is actual content. Where are you, the struggler? I'm struggling here to find you. Hello? Hello? Bro. Did he like disappear? Or am I just blind as fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's look at the comments. Life is evil. Didn't Hormaxer 2 take himself out? He got banned by trolls. What do you mean the comments are good? There's like no comments on here. Oh, well, here's Mario Faker. Is this the guy that talks about functional derricks? Oh my god, these look fucking terrible. These look really terrible. The Game Awards 2022 is kind of a joke, dude. What am I watching? I'm watching The Cave? Alright, let's watch The Cave. Killer Groove says The Cave.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube?
Dude, he's walking?
988 coming at you off against the power of the internet. I haven't done a lot of traveling lately. I'm not that far from home. This is Springfield, Missouri, for a little experience
Zura?
called Fantastic Caverns. Now, I'm a big guy.
Dude, you just walked literally like 4 paces. You're like dying already.
Off against the power of the internet. I haven't done a lot of traveling lately. I'm not that far from home. This is Springfield, Missouri, for a little experience called Fantastic Caverns. Now, I'm a big guy.
Fantastic,
you know,
Mr. Caverns.
Walking in a cave, not that easy. But wait till you
Hey, did you guys know that walking down to this cave is not going to be easy?
see.
Dude, it looks like a trek to Yomi.
For fatties and disabled people like me, but also everyone else. So join me. Let's go deep underground. Here's an example of the vehicles they are using now, and I am inside one.
And they gave me my own for some reason, huh?
To get into, there's a nice little stair
They said it's something about safety reasons. Something about a max limit.
Time will tell, though.
Well, I don't know who this max limit guy is, but thanks, dude.
I haven't spent a lot of time in Missouri, but what time I have spent here, I really like it. It's kind of got old school feel, especially the Route 66 stuff. A lot of fun.
Dude, they just drive you around in a cave? Cool. Ah, my head. What if I'm like really tall? Dude, it's the fucking internet historian. Help!
None. Look over here, and you can even see this little heart-shaped rock. That's kind of cool. He did warn us, there are some low ceilings, so we gotta watch our head.
Watch your head? Dude, they should fucking floor it, man.
Get down, and they mean it. That is a very low ceiling. Better be prepared to duck.
I think I would rather walk.
Incredibly close that is to the vehicle. My goodness.
Oh my god, driving through a cave? Oh my god. This looks super lame.
A tight fit.
Maybe I'm ableist.
This formation in the back is really nice, but he was saying right here, they used to grow mushrooms here back in the 30s, and that's how the guy made the money. to do all of the cool things they do with this cave. There's definitely some huge ceilings in here as well.
Huge ceilings.
What a nice cavern this turned out to be. Wow.
Wow, this is a nice cavern. They don't want fat people to break the rocks.
Stalagmite. You can see that water slowly dripping on it. That's what forms it. And it takes tens of thousands of years.
Wait, did he come here by himself?
Structure is actually man-made. That is a drainage pipe.
Wait, you're telling me this obviously man-made thing is a man-made thing?
The lake above us. But you can see it's been calcified throughout the years. Same calcium that makes up the rest of this place has coated that pipe. You might be worried that it's going to close up the cave one day, but it's going to take a few tens of thousands of years before that happens.
Back several years ago, in the 1800s, they started giving tours of this cave. They'd give you a candle, and they'd light this candle, and they'd say, okay, take off and have fun. Oh, but this is what the funny part is they would tell you, now be sure to turn around when the candle gets burned out halfway. You have to be told that. Well, it's true, you do though. I mean, you laugh, and that's true. Yeah, I see how it's funny, but you get to look and try to find stuff, and you forget all about that candle. They say, you know, it's going down. You can't hold it. You're in trouble, right? What if a cave drop hits?
Why don't you give them a backup candle?
Well, we did something nobody else did.
Wait, why didn't you take the candle, break it into two halves, give them matches, and then say when this first candle burns out, then you can light the other one and walk back? Huh?
Hooked it to a generator.
Think about it.
Because we heard about this wonderful new invention from Thomas Edison, a light bulb. We had to have them. So we had in this cave lights. Now I'm going to show you total darkness. I'm going to show you also candlelight, and I'm going to turn on the new lights. Okay? Now make sure your phones are put down against your leg.
No.
That giant hole.
Wow, look at that hole.
That's terrifying. Glad we had a bridge.
This is like a 99-cent store cenote.
Drunk.
Boring and shitty, and you can't even go swimming.
And this is really cool. They literally have a projector here underground where we can watch a little movie that's educational, drive-in movie underground.
Now I can make it darker if you want it even darker.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You can't even walk in it either. Wow. Dude, I know when I go in a cave, I want to look at a projector screen of a river. Yay.
Tight fit.
Ah, God!
Now the women, all women, 12 total women,
The women folk.
the ones who discovered this cave, February 27th, 1863, and there's every signature of the 12 women who first explored it.
Wait, I'm trying to read all 12 of them, dude. Where are you going? Help.
Turn around, put water over it, and that water would leach through
Why are you in Missouri, Boogie?
the soil. It would come out here real thick. They would take this thing over to a cast pot on a fire. Now they would even actually add some of the ash out of the fire to the pot. They'd walk over here to a pole and light a fire, flipping a switch.
Dude, this is great. It's like I'm there in this cave, wanting to kill myself. Hey, this is like that episode of South Park where they went ziplining, but they're in a cave.
Crystals. They would come on and they'd scrape it out there when they did. And then they'd add some potash to it and some sulfur. You have good power. That was very important who had the most firepower in the wartime, right? That wasn't what John Knox was worried about. He covered up that hole because we have several caves in this area.
When did this cave take me to China? The Chinese covered it up with cement. Sorry, you can't go there anymore.
Hey, we've got service down here now. Let's call somebody.
It's my medicine morning.
It happens. Don't worry about it. That's why we're not allowed to carry our phone. I'd be down here all the time playing games.
Yeah, I'd be playing WWE Champions. Hey, have you guys heard of this game? It's so cool. It's called WWE Champions. I joined this clan, right? It's called Sons of SmackDown. Oh my god, it's so fun. I love our leader. I love our dear leader. Anyway, back to the cave, guys.
With their troops. That was, they're better now. They ain't gonna do that. They would put them in the person's house. They would take your house away from you. They would take all your livestock and all your crops.
And all your lives.
So in one swoop, if they found a cave, you lost everything your entire life worked for. If you was lucky, you would get back your house at least when it was over. And that's why during the 5 years, he kept it a secret in here. He did not want nobody to find this cave. Pretty bad things going on back there, folks. Now in the 60s, we had a
Like
crazy
what?
music show going on in here. Pretty good looking room for an auditorium, they call this room. You can still see the floodlights on there right now. Yeah, good acoustics is right. But anyway, this
Are they good? Are these good acoustics? Are these good acoustics? It's not an amphitheater.
God, I don't know if the scale of it really speaks on camera, but
Anyway, this is the breakdown.
wow.
Back in 1812.
Wait, I want to know what happened back in 1812.
My goodness, low ceiling. Wow. Look at all those little tiny straws.
Wow, look at those straws. Makes me think of drinking Mountain Dew. And I got one right here.
Whoa.
He didn't like edit this at all. This is like he's got a camcorder or something, and he's just like hard cutting.
Looks like a new fall of snow in the morning, don't it? Everybody got your picture?
Wow, it's just like No Man's Sky. Dude, it's like the Universal City like movie lot tour thing. I wonder when Jaws is gonna pop out, dude.
Will never be 12 stories underground, so I think you should consider it. It's amazing to see in a world that changes constantly something that hasn't changed for tens of thousands of years.
But it does change. I mean, it might change slowly, but it's constantly changing.
Back in the Missouri wilderness. That's quite beautiful. Oh, that is one low ceiling. Wow.
Wow.
Good thing I'm skinny enough to be able to bend. Here in the gift shop, look at these really intricate little shot glasses. I really like these little bowls.
Dude, there's something that's just incredibly depressing to me. Like I don't know. Like I'm in a gift shop. Like I'm in a gift shop with this fucking shit here, and I'm like by myself, and I'm just like, wow, look at these little crungles here. Look, we got the crungle and the drungle. Wow, yeah, cool. It's like, okay, all right.
Made of, I don't know, they don't say what they're made of. I'm presuming some quartz seems correct, but very cool. The samples of the different minerals.
Oh, mineral sample. Oh my god, pyrite. Wow. Oh my god, Galen. Is that millennia?
Stuff. You forget that the world's not just made of dirt. I've seen
In
some
China.
really big geodes in my life.
A geodube.
Look at the size of that thing. That might be one of the biggest ones.
They literally had a Simpsons episode about this. Look at my geode.
That is the biggest one I've ever seen. Might be one of the biggest ones in the world. Here's an example.
And how boring that shit was.
Vehicles to get in and out. I'm definitely glad they've improved the technology since then. These are really cool.
Yeah, maybe people weren't giant fat fucks like you back in the day.
I do love little light up salt lamps, crystal lamps, but these have bears carved into them. To give you an idea of how big that other geode is, here's an example of the kind you might find in someone's home. These are all hand carved onyx.
Onyx?
Right, love the turtle. Pretty surprised.
He like takes that. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have any of these, but like, you know, upside down? Like just like this part flipped over? I'm just wondering. You got any in the back?
Pretty surprised. I think it says all hand carved onyx. I thought onyx was black, but regardless, a lot of cool varieties here. Especially Christmas time. These make perfect sense. Cute little gifts.
Do they?
No, I misspoke when I was in the cave down there. I told you it was the ladies that signed the wall.
Are there any
that actually discovered it.
Boogie?
But nope.
Brody?
Discovery belongs to this dog.
Borgie?
1862.
The hell is Borgie?
And he's immortalized.
Mom, I want this Borgie license plate.
Man.
Come along, Borgie.
That's
Did you
about
say
as
my
close
name?
as it comes.
No, my son's named Borgie
Oh,
too.
and they handed me this. That was the photo they took at the beginning of the tour. They don't charge for them. If you
Wow.
pay for the tour,
Look, it's me. Wait, no, it isn't.
you're there. Who's that then? That guy looks like you, but like slightly less fat and also kind of Assassin's Creed-ish. Oh my god, he's him from the future or possibly past to kill this version of him and take his place, dude.
Got the photo for free. Very nice. That was a good time. I highly recommend it.
Honest to goodness, I'm a little biased when it comes to caves and caverns and mines and stuff because
Imagine being biased towards caves or caverns or mines. Imagine that being a thing that existed for you specifically.
you know my dad was a coal miner. I come from a long line of coal miners, so never
Happened to
had
you.
much time underground. But I know that's where my family has been for a long time,
I came from a long line of coal miners, and I'm just a fat fuck on the internet now.
and it makes me happy to just go see what it was
Dude,
like.
some fucking black lung would do you some good, for real.
But it was a lot of fun for me. So if you're in Springfield, Missouri, I highly recommend it. Very informative.
Are any of
very
y'all in
entertaining
Springfield,
tour.
Missouri?
I think you'd be glad you did it. I know if you've been in the Missouri area, you've seen the billboards. They're not wrong. It was fun, as always, guys. Thanks for watching. I love you very much, and I will speak with you again soon.
Boy, it sure is lucky that they were able to drive your fat ass around instead of walking. That was great. So, do we have a video yet, or my short, honest, and fair review of the Callisto Protocol? Hey, the daily wraps up. Thank fucking Christ! All right, is Ben in close? Jess. All right. This is 7 minutes and 7 seconds, and it is titled Game Awards Discussion. Callisto Protocol concludes. San Francisco returns.
Good evening, my friend.
Oh yeah, let me get the counter up.
Friends, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 9th of December, 2022. A great streaming day yet again. Let's talk.
What a day! And let's do the little flickerino. We got a flick of the wrist. Got a flick of the wrist over here. It's so great that he looks at the data when he does dumb shit like this.
Let's talk.
Let's talk.
First of all, on today's episode of the Level 1 podcast in the morning, we talked all about the Game Awards. And I actually tried out a new feature here on YouTube where you can actually open up Q&A with your viewer.
He finally learned that that thing existed.
Oh, Q&A time. And people can actually see.
Hey, it's Q&A time, guys!
And all I can see on my screen is the questions. I can't see other live dialogue going on.
Can I ask, are you the guy in the Q&A?
I have the ability to select a question for Q&A and paste it to the screen.
Paste it.
Now,
one. Dude, that was like a sick swipe and wipe real quick there. That was a sick one. Very sick.
Select a question for Q&A and paste it to the.
So that's one. He just pulls it down, wipes it quick, in and out, like a professional.
Now, all of you.
Very professional. That's good.
See that question on your screens as I have the ability to answer it live, so you know what I'm answering. It's kind of neat. It's kind of an interesting concept. And then when I'm done with that question, I remove it, and then I go back to my listing of questions you guys have been submitting, and I pull some more.
I pull some more. That's a decent, like, out of context.
And then I go back to my listing of questions you guys have been submitting, and I.
Like, just like right here. It's like no context, okay?
And I pull some more.
And I pull some more. And then I pull some more. And then I pull some more.
So it worked pretty well.
He sure loves his pulls.
I like it. It's a new feature. Like I said, just added it a little while ago.
Oh, yeah?
And maybe I can, utilize this for the podcast or
Oh, yeah.
Ask the King Q&A and other things
Yeah,
in
well,
the future.
I'm sure.
We'll see. But went well. We talked a lot about the Game Awards this morning. Shared a lot of my feelings.
Wait, didn't you spend like most of yesterday, this night stream, talking about how little the Game Awards matters and how shitty it is and stuff, dude? Why would you dedicate your shitty podcast to it? It's so important.
The first gameplay stream today was the conclusion of the Callisto Protocol. Went really well. What I mean by that is,
it went really well. And what I mean by thing going well is thus.
we're playing and having a good time with it. The end game
a
is
fun
very
chill
difficult.
time.
There's actually a few situations where I had to fight mini boss / bosses in
Many
smaller
boss.
confined areas that it's a lot tougher.
I wonder if he's gonna drink from his water bottle during
One
this.
situation where a guy
I wonder if he can get through 7 minutes without drinking from his fucking water bottle.
spawns. He's a boss type character. He insta kills you if he catches you.
That's not too.
But as you're running through the hallways, other enemies spawn. So you have to try to find the ideal place to fight this guy so he's not pulling other enemies as well.
He loves his pulls too.
I got it done. The final boss was also quite a challenging, annoying grind style boss. But also quite a challenging, annoying grind style boss.
Annoying grind style boss. You can just say that the encounter was annoying and grindy, or it was an annoying grind. You can say that and shut the fuck up, dude.
But at the same time, this felt to me like classic survival horror. Like,
next to his beard mustache, he has this gross as it or something on his face. You're gonna have to be more specific. He's got a lot. This thing has a lot going on, to say the least.
how the olden survival
Wait, you talking about this? That's just Fred. You're wondering where Fred's been. He's right there.
horror games used to be. Ultimately, I liked the ending. I liked the story. I liked the game. I don't want to.
What, they say Olden?
How the olden survival horror games used to be.
Oh, he really did say Olden. So I think it's a wart. Probably. Hopefully it's cancer.
Ultimately, I liked the ending. I liked the story. I liked the game. I don't want to give my full thoughts in this daily wrap simply because I did, and when Callisto Protocol ended, like I spent 20 extra minutes in that final video, not only summarizing my thoughts about how much I liked the game, because I really did like the game, but in addition, how I feel that people on the internet treated this game incredibly unfairly, literally for clickbait views.
Yeah. Moving along. Moving along.
So that they had something to do.
I know. Oh, I know.
sad.
Yeah, so sad. Oh my god.
And they just have to bandwagon onto what everyone else is saying so that they feel like they're part of that mob of, we're in the in crowd. People kind of agree. But they can't factually justify the shit that they say or do. They're just doing it to be part of that crowd. And therefore, we had something to do today, right? I'm not going to name names, but over the course of me playing the game, people told me about 3 or 4 different content creators that rage quit the game relatively early on. And all literally said the same thing about it. And none of it's factually justified. So, want my opinion, watch the end of the playthrough. I pretty much destroy them all. And I hope that you'll enjoy the end because I love the game. If you like classic,
you destroy. Wait,
with a modern twist.
What do you mean? Who'd you destroy? The content creators or the video game?
Literally said the same thing about it, and none of it's factually justified. So, literally said the same thing about it, and none of it's factually justified. So, want my opinion, watch the end of the playthrough. I pretty much destroy them all.
Dude, this is the same energy as like atheist destroys creationist logic, dude. You're literally a summer ant, dude. You couldn't destroy a fucking thing if you wanted to. Suck a dick.
And I hope that you'll enjoy the end because I love the game. If you like classic survival horror with a modern twist, that's exactly what Callisto Protocol is. I loved it. There you go. Okay, so that was the first stream. Now, because we finished Callisto Protocol on the first stream, that allowed me to then do a late night stream or whatever I wanted. And I had announced that if we had time, we were going to do the return one night only.
Yep, that's a one. That's a one.
Friday Night Fights. We were going to bring back old school Street Fighter and or fighting games.
We're going to bring back old school Street Fighter and or fighting games.
Friday Night Fights. We were going to bring back old school Street Fighter and or fighting games.
The fuck are you talking about? You specifically earmarked this stream for that specific game, right? Street Fighter Fighting Collection and or fighting, like what? You gonna play Grand Blue? You gonna play King of Fighters? What? Fuck are you talking about, moron?
And see how it went.
Oh, see how it went.
Tonight we played the Capcom Fighting Collection on PlayStation. This game has gone through numerous sales over the past couple of months. That didn't affect anything. I literally was playing against the same people who I was playing months ago.
Can you stop squinting at me, asshole? Can you like open up your eyes like a human being?
So the good news is, for the most part, we got a lot.
Like this shit? Like, doesn't this shit just make you want to like bash his head in?
We got a lot of matches in. I even played some high-ranked matches in Street Fighter 2. It went pretty well. Really good Darkstalkers fights were done tonight.
Done.
And even though
give me a little kiss. A little kiss. Oh, kiss.
we didn't consistently get matches all night because people were there to chill, we had fun. We had fun conversation.
Oh, we did? Okay.
We had a good relaxing
We had fun.
session. There was some Q&A, some interaction, while also there were matches in between. So it went really well. I want to say thanks to anyone who
Who's
was
a dent?
there
That's
live, because
Jade.
You guys really made the stream.
You guys know Jade.
Me streaming now and how I used to make content. Can you imagine me trying to play a game like that back
All my
in the
homies
day
know Jade.
before I had an audience to interact with? I was sitting around my
That's not a face touch.
board, waiting for matches. Today, I have people to chill with, and I'm really appreciative of that. And by the way, support today, pretty darn good.
Support today, pretty darn goob.
No, we actually hit all of our goals on the first stream. The late stream, we did decent for an impromptu fighting game stream. So thank you all for a great streaming day, okay? Now, tomorrow, it's time to give you what you want. You guys, for over a week...
I never asked for this. Wait, what the fuck is he playing? What did I allegedly fucking want so bad? Pokemon Scarlet day stream. Call of Duty's night stream. Yeah, stream 2 days in a row. Oh, that's a toughie. That's a real toughie.
Almost 2 have been demanding that I take Pokemon Scarlet and I move it back from a night stream back to where it originally was as a daytime stream. And I told you all I would do this as long as you guys agree that you're going to show up and you're going to...
Gonna what? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Let's see what we're gonna do in slow motion.
Basically, be there and chill with me like you were when it was that first week when it came out.
Excuse me?
Be there and chill with me.
Be there and chill?
Like you were.
Okay, so all I have to do is be there and chill with you, right?
When it was that first week when it came out, those first 4 streams went really well.
With chilling?
So tomorrow, Saturday,
okay,
10th of December, that's exactly what we're doing.
We're chilling.
Gameplay stream tomorrow. It's going to be Pokemon Scarlet. You guys are going to chill with me.
It's gonna be Pokemon Scarlet. You guys are going to chill with me. Do you understand? No. You don't have a choice. You're going to be chilling with me, you see.
Main gameplay stream tomorrow. It's going to be Pokemon Scarlet. You guys are going to chill with me.
You guys are going to fucking chill with me. Now put the money in the bag.
Hopefully we're going to have some fun. Hopefully we'll bring back a lot of the viewership that we had lost. Engagement, support, etc.
Oh, engagement, support, etc. You know.
You're going to be able to name Pokemon for $25.
I hope you die. I hope you fucking die horribly.
Yes, we're going to have the Pikachu hat if we hit the tip skull. And we're going to be heading further eastward. I believe there's a Titan Pokemon to check out. I believe there might be another gym and or city in that direction.
Gym and or city in that direction? No, I'm sure it's just an empty void. Wait, hold on. Mine eyes visualized something strange, I feel like.
There might be another gym.
For it. Wait for it. There it is. Tango spotted. Right. Please, no more. No more. All right, fine. Yeah, where was this? Where was this zoom at? Before I started having too much fun. Like this. Like this.
In that direction to check out. So it'll be fun. It'll be a good, chill, relaxing 3+ hour Pokemon Scarlet stream tomorrow morning. Okay? And then, well, I say tomorrow morning. Actually, it's tomorrow afternoon. 12:45 p.m. Pacific time is when gameplay starts. There you
What you pointing at, Dave? Pointing at something?
There you go. Tomorrow night, more Warzone on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. I hope you'll join me for it. I hope you continue to help me with it as I try to get better at it. And remember, Warzone has an incredible amount of downtime as I'm the early parts of the game.
As I'm hiding in the bathroom all day.
Resources. I'm running around.
Resources.
Trying to stay inside the circle, and there's a lot of ample opportunity for conversation.
I'm
doing that. So I hope that you will join me for that. It's usually a good time. So far, this first 2 streams have been good.
My first 2 streams.
More tomorrow night. All right. So happy to have beaten Callisto Protocol today. Loved the ending. Had a few gripes, but for the most part, really. Callisto Protocol today. Loved the ending.
There it is.
Had a few gripes, but for the most part, really.
Hang on. Hang on. There she is. There she is. Uh-huh. Dude, you can see it like emerge. There. And off to the side. There. You got eyes on that? You got eyes on that?
Really great game. Watch my final part if you want the formal review of it, because man, do I go in detail about my true thoughts about it and slamming the people who basically were just irresponsible douchebags on the internet.
Kill yourself.
The bandwagon mentality out. I get the bandwagon mentality. Rather than caring about what
they were trying to get the bandwagon mentality, you know, like that's a thing people say.
Saying and doing, having repercussions.
One of these days you'll be dead, and I will be very happy when that day comes.
People. And then Friday Night Fights was great. So outstanding streaming day. 0 complaints from me. 2 thumbs up.
2 grums up.
Fun.
Oh my god, you gotta see his fucking hands. Dude, you gotta see these fucking jazz hands. Hang on. It's like this way. This way.
Outstanding streaming day. 0 complaints from me.
Double thumbs.
2 thumbs up.
And then 2 Beretta 92s into my own face. I thought he was flicking me off with like this hand.
Super fun.
Clap.
Thank you all.
And then put the box. And then he's like he's putting like a box down. He's putting the box back up.
Please have a good evening.
Putting it off to the side. Kage Bunshin. Wait, when did he do Kage Bunshin?
See you tomorrow for the return.
Stop pointing at me, dude.
Pokemon. Thanks.
Jerks off a dick.
Everyone. Peace out. See you then.
And then he gave me a little like he kind of like mean mugged me a little bit here.
Pokemon. Thanks everyone.
Right here. Like a little bit.
Peace out. See you then.
I only know Katon, Gokakyu no Jutsu, and Kagabuchi. Alright, A-Gang wins. Oh my god, I'm so sad. A-Gang always wins, dude. I got A-Gang. Where is it? Complete. Okay, so, a viewer by the name of Natal Cog pointed out to me on my on a previous stream, my most recent previous stream and stuff, that there's something that exists called Mix It Up. So I looked into this program, and it actually seems pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff I can do with it. So I switched my research tree into learning how this program works. However, I may need to do a point reset with it. I'm going to try to find out if I could import the current points into it. But I may not be able to. So I'm going to try to do that. But this program should allow me to, for example, if you type like EMP, it will just automatically EMP. I don't have to like I can't like wait for it. I can literally make it EMP me and cut my mic off automatically, for example. Things like that. So, and I can make it like automatically like nuke. And I can also like have like ranks and shit. So I can make it so you can also have inventory with it, right? So I can make it so that you have to like you can buy an item, and if you own this item, you can use a command. Or I can make it so that after you use a command, you gain an item. Like I was thinking, like after you EMP, you get like, I don't know, like a fried circuit or something. And it just basically is a representation of how many times you've EMP'd, like lifetime. Things like that. So anyway, my TISM's going crazy with the things I might be able to do with this program. So that's what I'm kind of bouncing around right now. That's actually the reason I didn't stream yesterday. I was like looking into that. But yeah. So we'll do a food video, and then you guys can go fuck yourselves. How's that sound? Actually, let's let me see. Where's my playlists? How much would it cost to actually nuke the IRL? I don't know. How much does a 9mm cost? Now, if I was gonna do it, I'd probably give him a 308. He deserves at least that much. You gotta make sure he's dead. We saw. Plus unwanted guest. Dude, is he gonna find like a scorpion in his burger or something? I don't know about that. Beowulf. Oh yeah, that might be good. Yeah. Is that where the hamster went? Maybe. Naked chicken. Dude, look at that fucking thumbnail. God. Grilled cheese stuffed crust. That sounds fucking gross. Have I watched this before? What? No. Oh my god, fuck you. I feel like I haven't seen a grilled cheese stuffed crust. Have I?
DSP tries it. What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to a new edition.
He's eating so many fucking pizzas, I can't tell the difference anymore.
Tries it. As you can see, today we're going to be checking out Pizza Hut. I have not had Pizza Hut pizza, and I'm not lying, since the last time I actually tried it for DSP Tries It. So we're talking...
I don't remember seeing a grilled cheese stuffed crust. Like grilled cheese.
Months and months. And they have a new product that I wanted to try out. All right, the last one I tried out wasn't so good. Ended up being pretty crappy. This time around, Pizza Hut is doing grilled cheese stuffed pizza.
Wow.
All right? What I did here, I got a large grilled cheese stuffed pizza with one topping because right now their deal on...
What the fuck?
Here, I got a large grilled cheese stuffed pizza with one topping.
So we got a one.
Because right now...
Then we got like a claw? Is he doing a fucking Rasengan or something?
Now their deal...
And then it like opens up?
Online is a one-topping grilled cheese crust stuffed large pizza for $12.99. So for $12.99, this is what you get. Okay.
Wow.
I guess when they're saying grilled cheese stuffed, it means two things. Number one, as you can see, the crust is incredibly thick.
Wow.
Like the biggest crust I've ever seen.
Almost as thick as my wife.
In order to have cheese stuffed the hell in it. And number two, if you can see there, it's different kind of cheese. Normally, they would just put like mozzarella, and the way I usually compare it is I say,
I'm gonna chop your hand off.
Melted string cheese. You ever get string cheese? It's one of those tubes.
I really want to chop his hand off.
You could peel off pieces and eat. That's kind of like what it is when you get a stuffed crust pizza at Pizza Hut. It's just like they melted that inside of their crust. This looks different. It looks like a different kind of cheese, mixes of cheese. But one immediate reaction that I can have to this, I could tell you, the actual pizza portion of the pizza is tiny. Like this is probably a small.
Yeah, it's like the gimmick, dude.
Pizza, if that, right? When it comes to the actual size.
Dude, he's spinning the camera around. Like, I'm actually getting sick.
The pizza part of it, the crust is freaking huge. So, right off the bat, if you're looking for pizza and you want pizza that's going to have a lot of surface area, you're not going to get it with this.
All right, if you guys want a pizza with a lot of surface area, you're not going to get it with this.
What you're going to get is a lot of crust and cheese probably in the crust.
Crust and cheese is part of the surface area of the pizza. I'm sorry, fuckface. Especially if there's like a bunch of shit inside of it.
Of course, remains to be seen. I've gotten stuff.
I'm gonna... Dude, remember in fucking Home Alone when Marv or whatever, or the other guy was fucking bit Kevin's fucking finger off? I'm gonna bite this finger off, starting with this one.
Items from these guys before that didn't have much of anything in it, right? So, let's take a look. What I think I'm going to do, I want to get like a mid-sized piece because I'm afraid if I get like a skinny piece like this, that it didn't have a lot of cheese in it. So maybe a piece like...
Did you ever invest in a GoPro? Unless a GoPro is a wrestling JPEG. Is there a wrestler named GoPro? And does he have 5 to 6 stars? Otherwise, no.
This, a mid-sized piece. First of all, did they even cut it properly? Because last time I got one of these, they didn't. You go, looks like this side is cut. The other side does not look cut because look, it's barely tearing. Come on.
Barely
There you
legal.
go. Okay, I got it. There you go. So that's what a piece of pizza looks like with this grilled cheese stuffed crust. Very weird, right?
I just got a shout out.
Compared to a normal piece of pizza, that doesn't even look like normal pizza. But hey, it's in the flavor. It's not in the presentation a lot of times, especially with fast food. It doesn't necessarily always look good.
Ah, my ears.
Taste good. So that's what we're gonna be the judge of.
Ah,
right
my
now.
freaking ears.
First of all, I have to think the bottom of it just tastes like normal pizza. I'm gonna take a quick bite of it just for the hell of it. Looks normal, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Nah.
Well, I love pizza. It tastes like normal.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like typical Pizza Hut pizza.
Can you
Which
stand
means completely honest with
still,
everyone,
please?
I don't necessarily like it too much, and the reason being,
Please.
look how thin. Like what?
Like,
Look how thin it is, and it's greasy.
can't say that about your wife. You can say the greasy and the sauce one though.
Kind of dough with
And
cheese
dough.
melted on top and whatever toppings. So I'm not a huge fan of Pizza Hut pizza to begin with. Now,
But you
let's
paid
take
money for
the
it.
grilled cheese portion of the
Did you say grilled?
pizza to begin with. Now, let's take the grilled cheese portion of the pizza. Let's see what this tastes like. Oh boy.
Yeah, the main reason you would get this pizza specifically, right?
Huh, tastes like grilled trees.
Hello? Brunel?
Well, initially my first reaction,
Is I want to kill myself.
it's definitely not the mozzarella cheese.
Well, gee, Phil. I wonder what could have possibly given you that impression that it wasn't mozzarella cheese. What could have possibly given that away? I wonder.
It tastes a little different.
It tastes different.
It doesn't necessarily taste 100% like American cheese either.
American. Oh my god, kill
American
yourself.
cheese kind of has this really dairy style taste to it.
I want to die. I don't want to live anymore.
It just doesn't really. American cheese kind of has this really dairy style taste to it. It just doesn't really have that. It is salty, and it does taste. It does taste like cheese. I'm gonna take another bite. I'm gonna try to bite further to the front now because I can see some cheese oozing out there. I want to see what that looks like. I'm gonna try to bite further to the front now because I can see some cheese oozing out there. I want to see what that looks like.
I think you just had like a fucking like an attack, dude. Like a muscle spasm.
That was interesting. I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why. That bite tasted different.
It tasted different.
This bite, the initial bite, was full of cheese. It was like getting a mouthful of flavored cheese. This bite was a combination of cheese and like this fluffy
Can I just fucking die already, man? I don't want to live on this gay earth anymore, man.
crust that apparently is a specialty crust just for this pizza. It almost tasted, I'm not even kidding, like the crust from grilled cheese. Like if you were to make a grilled cheese sandwich.
Dude, look at look at his shadow. Look at his shadow, okay? He's off screen. He's out of frame. Look at his shadow right here.
The crust from
Right
grilled
here.
cheese. Like if you were to make a grilled cheese sandwich, this kind of tastes like that. Now it's not the consistency. It didn't have a crunch or anything to it like a grilled cheese crust would, but it actually almost had that flavoring. And that's what I'm actually thinking they did here with this crust. Look, here's your cheese. Here's your grilled cheese crust, right? So it's almost like having a pocket grilled cheese with floppy pizza attached to it. I'm taking another bite of the cheese.
Why do I do this? What did I do?
It's interesting. because I think that
You already said it was interesting. That last bite, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God that last bite you just took.
that bite tasted different. This bite, the initial bite. Now that was interesting.
So you say it's interesting, right? And then
Here.
and then like 2 minutes later.
Now, this is also a point I'd like to make. This is important too.
What?
So this pizza arrived about 15 minutes ago.
Okay.
I scheduled it to arrive 15 minutes ago. So
okay.
It's not like they were late or I took a long time between when the pizza arrived. Excuse me, piece of freaking pepperoni just went down my throat.
There you go. Enjoy.
So it's not like they were late or I took a long time between when the pizza arrived. Excuse me, piece of freaking pepperoni just went down my throat. Always keep water nearby. So it wasn't like, you know, this pizza's been sitting here on the counter for a half hour and now it's cold or anything like that. Okay? Sitting here on the counter for a half hour and now it's cold or anything like that. Okay? The cheese, this portion, the top is actually still a little warm.
He's like squishing it, so it's got like his fucking like after like he murders somebody, like they're gonna find this crust and his thumbprint's gonna be there, and they're gonna take it to the fucking forensics lab.
So the top, because it was stuffed with cheese, retained heat. This is ice cold, and this has only been sitting here for 15 minutes, and the pizza portion is ice cold.
Is it literally ice cold? Like it's frozen cold? Because that's what you're implying when you say it's ice cold. Did you put it in the freezer?
You know what that tells me is, you know, like I told you, regular Pizza Hut pizza sucks. Look at that. It's terrible. Why do they make it so thin? It baffles my mind. They think that that is acceptable for pizza. And then the worst part is when you take this, and let's say I put this in the fridge, I heat it up later because I want
Oh my God, help.
This ends up being terrible. It ends up being either soggy, or if it's older, like a day or two old, it ends up being like a rock. It's really bad.
It's a rock.
So I don't know why they do that with this pizza, make it that thin. Any other pizza, do you ever see another pizza that's like that? If it's like that, usually it's like crispy, right? Like a cookie crust for thin crust pizza. They think this is acceptable for normal pizza. Ugh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Cookie crust for thin crust pizza. They think this is acceptable for normal pizza. Ugh.
Ugh.
So, interesting. I'm gonna take one more bite, and then I'm gonna give you my verdict on this. This is one of the more unique things I've ever done. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure, man. Throws it down with disgust.
It's interesting because this is cheese on.
Okay, all you fucking trolls need to stop recommending that he puts it in the microwave, okay? You can't microwave pizza. It'll literally like blow up and burn your house down. That's how microwaves work, okay? Stop recommending obvious things that he can do to make his pizza warm again.
On top, see that? See, this is stuffed with cheese, but then they actually top the crust with cheese.
They top the crust with cheese.
This tastes like a grilled cheese, the cheesy part. This tastes like the crust of a grilled cheese. And this tastes like
you came during the worst possible time.
So,
Snort.
what do I think of the new grilled cheese stuffed crust pizza? It's something different. It's obviously, first of all, it's incredibly bad for you.
You're ordering...
You can't eat more than like 2 pieces of this. You'll feel bloated and nasty. You know what I mean? I'm sure there are people who are, and then they feel gross after. It's certainly not something you can eat a lot of because there's so much cheese and grease on the damn thing. So I'm not even going to compare it to health. You don't order a grilled cheese stuffed pizza for health concerns. You know what I mean?
You don't... What?
Compare it to health. You don't order a grilled cheese stuffed pizza for health concerns. You know what I mean?
You don't order pizza for health concerns. The way you worded that is you should never order a pizza ever because of health concerns, right?
Flavor.
Ow.
I actually like the flavor of the grilled cheese portion. And I know that's kind of, I didn't know I would expect it to be good. It tastes pretty good. It's actually not bad. I thought, you know, that it would actually be worse than it was. It's not as greasy as I anticipated. The flavor of the cheese is quite good. And at taking the bite of the middle, that kind of tastes like
that like autism where it's like, oh, if you taste the middle, it's like this combination tube of like grilled cheese and stuff. And it, I mean, like, I guess
the crust of the grilled cheese is good. If anything I hate is this. It's flat.
The pizza. I hate
greasy.
pizza.
It doesn't have any sauce on it. It's just not good. And this is what Pizza Hut does with these pizzas. I don't know why. They're not, it's not good. Look at this.
Wow, it's a pizza.
Oh, and it fell apart.
I didn't do anything.
Disintegrated.
I literally did nothing wrong, and my pizza fell apart.
That's what I mean. I just gotta show this again. That just looks so bizarre. The crust is so thick that there's pizza in the middle is terrible, right?
You know the gimmick of this pizza is the crust, right? Specifically.
So I would say, wow, you're gonna love eating this portion of your pizza, and you're gonna hate this. Just take a
dude. He ate this whole fucking thing, didn't he?
Cutter and go zoop and cut out the center and throw it the fuck out, and everyone can enjoy cheese stuffed breadsticks, which is really what this is like, right?
Big ups Almighty Tevin and their viewers.
Pizza
Hello.
like this for $12.99 is not bad.
Oh my god, Derek! Oh my god, Tevin said Derek here! Fuck you, Tevin!
I looked up the price of a standard.
Tevin said Derek here!
Guess how much it is? It's around $18. So you're saving about $5 to $6 with this deal they're currently doing online. And I would tell you, if you really want to try this, try it quickly while they're still doing this deal, because I wouldn't want to pay more than $13, right, for a pizza where the middle.
Dude, like Tevin like wrangled up as many Derek bots as he could, right? Like without banning. Okay, nobody banned the Derek bots, and then you could just fucking raid someone and send all the Derek bots over.
Very good. I want to get everything out of my pizza. I want the crust to be good. I want the middle to be good. And the bottom line is it isn't. You know?
Wait, wasn't that literally the fucking like plot to Callisto Protocol?
And I dislike the inside, which
they just released all the little monsters out into the prison,
which is sad. So I gotta weigh and balance everything. The price is good for now if you get the discounted price. The grilled cheese portion is good. The middle is just cold and nasty. You know?
You know?
A shame. I gotta rate it on what it is. I'm gonna give this a 3 out of 5.
A 3 out of 5.
Being the worst thing I've had. You remember a few years back we had the Pizza Hut pizza with the pools of cheese.
Oh my god.
Pools of cheese.
Imagine having pools of cheese. Hey, what's up, Cooley? What kind of pizza? Tis the pizza. Please don't ever fucking do that in my face again. The Pizza Hut grilled cheese stuffed crust pizza. Let's have him do that in my face again.
Remember
right here.
Last time I had Pizza Hut was the bacon.
So like first it's facing away from you, and then he like turns it towards you for some reason. Like why did you turn it towards me?
Stuffed crust, and it was raw bacon inside of the crust. Didn't even cook. I mean,
yeah, I do one. Yeah,
really
I agree with Jesus. We'll do one more. We'll do one more for the raid.
It's not the worst, but it's not great because the center is quite terrible. So 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5.
I honestly shouldn't give us thumbs up. I should say.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in slow motion. This is like actual child counting with his fingers.
Terrible. So 3 out of 5.
Wait, that's not 3. Hold on, that's not 3.
I guess I shouldn't give us thumbs up.
That's a wait, but that's a 2. Wait, that was a 1. Wait, tree wait, is it this one? Is this it? That's it. That's a tree. 1, 2, 3. That's a tree.
3 out of 5 for the Pizza Hut grilled cheese stuffed crust pizza. I hope you enjoyed this episode.
Yay!
And I will see you later.
Yeah, turn around and double check, and then make sure when you upload this, you check the data. Thanks. Did he? Oh my God, you like you don't need subtitles. Enjoyed the show? Please check out my Loot Crate discount link in the video description and visit my Patreon at patreon.com/joshfl. See you next time, dude. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. What the fuck is that? Okay, I just gotta make sure I pick one that I haven't fucking done before. Burger King crispy barbecue bacon chicken sandwich. How about this one? This one doesn't say I've watched it before. Really fingered that pizza. Yeah, he was going crazy. I don't think I've seen this one, but I say that for everything, don't I?
Ladies and gentlemen, Phil here, and welcome to the return of DSP Tries It. I know it's been a while since I did an episode. The bottom line is I have not been eating out a lot. I've actually been, doing...
Oh, really? What was that?
I did an episode. Phil here, and welcome to the return of DSP Tries It. I know it's been a while since I did an episode. The bottom line is I have not been eating out a lot.
That's a big one of these. A big one of these right there.
I've actually been, doing more.
Why the fuck you lying?
Home recently, and have not been eating a lot of fast
Hey, look, he's got his little jelly bellies over here. Cool.
food or anything like that out. So I really haven't been trying out any of the new products or anything recently. Today I decided I would go out of my way and drive all the way down
to Burger King. Drive all the way down to Burger King? How far is it?
To Burger King. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Burger King, where I have not been to Burger King in a quite...
Wait, when was this? Hang on. I gotta check the date. It's important. 2017. Okay, Panda was for sure. Wait, where was Cat at this point? Where was Cat in July 2017?
A long time. Because actually the Burger King that's here, unlike how it was when I lived in Connecticut, the Burger King here is far away. In Connecticut, it was right down the block. Here, it's like, no lie, probably several miles.
Cat's still in the Twitter DM stage.
Where there's tons of traffic.
It's like she's like a caterpillar and she's like moving to her, she's in her like caterpillar stage.
Here. So typically I don't like to go there.
When is she a pupa?
Reason why, like for example today where I've got a new item to show. Now, this item they've had for a while, probably about a month or more. It is their new crispy chicken sandwich. I've been seeing all kinds of advertisements on television for this new sandwich, stating that Burger King basically always was rated that they had a bad chicken sandwich, okay? And now they wanted to finally bring a new one that would bring people to them to eat their chicken. Now,
you really memorized that ad.
About a decade ago, they had the Tender Crisp chicken sandwiches, and they had variations. It was the regular Tender Crisp, there was the bacon cheddar ranch Tender Crisp, there were many different...
Isn't it amazing how his memory of fucking weird dumb shit like this is perfect? And then someone asks him about, hey, do you remember when you like hid money from that like Kirby Knot guy? Wait, dude, that was like 1 trillion years ago, dude. What are you talking about? I don't know, it seems a little...
versions that I remember from advertisements.
A little strange.
Okay. The things that blows my mind is that I really liked those sandwiches. I liked the Tender Crisp. They discontinued it. They got rid of it. So it's like, yeah, the reason that you don't have a good chicken sandwich is because you got rid of the one that was good. The only other chicken sandwich Burger King has is that really weird long one on that long bun.
What's wrong with the long ones?
Breaded patty of like low-grade chicken. It's not great.
Ew.
So why Burger King did away with the sandwiches that were good, I have no idea. So apparently now
that was so long-winded.
New sandwich here called the crispy chicken sandwich. Now there's two variations. There's a regular version that just comes with mayo, lettuce, and tomato.
Yeah, it's an actual conspiracy theory.
Bacon. So this is going to be chicken with bacon, barbecue sauce, mayonnaise, lettuce, and tomato, supposedly. All right.
Supposedly?
$5 for the sandwich, just to let you know.
Stop.
Let's take a look and see exactly what it comes with. So, open it up. I don't know if it comes like a specialty bun or whatever.
Why are you lip smacking? You haven't eaten anything yet.
Whoa. Okay. Well, first of all, holy crap. As you can see, there's so much. First of all, the chicken is so big, and there's so many ingredients. It's coming off the bun.
Dude,
the bun
ESP's a size queen. It's so big.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude,
he's cooming.
Huge. That is ginormous compared to chickens that you would get. Even Wendy's chicken isn't that big.
Whoa.
The chicken is so large, it's coming off the bun. There's no way it can be contained.
Oh my god, it can't be contained.
Iceberg lettuce, which is hit or miss, because the problem with the iceberg lettuce is that when it gets hot, it wilts and becomes real soggy and nasty, versus they use like a romaine or they use like the more fresher...
This weird like thing he's doing where he's like picking the fucking lettuce. It's like when he picks fucking scabs off his skin. It's like that weird tism that he has.
Like a green leaf lettuce that they use at some certain sandwiches at other places other than Burger King.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with these? Why did he take them off?
That stuff usually doesn't and ends up being better on the sandwich, all right? There I see some mayo on the top of the bun. I see the barbecue sauce looks like it's been spread on the chicken, but also on the bacon. A single slice of tomato Ladies and gentlemen, this is a new trend among fast food. I don't know if you're aware of this. Apparently the price of tomatoes went up because for a year or two the crop of tomatoes hasn't been so good. So
Jeebus.
Downgraded, and now you can only get a single slice of tomato on a
I'm sure if you ask them for one more slice, they'll give you another slice, you fucking
sandwich. I completely disagree. I think that a sandwich is not good unless it has to be one of two things. Either a giant slice that covers the whole sandwich or two small ones. This one is obviously way too small for the sandwich. I'm not going to get a bite of tomato in every bite of the sandwich, which is really annoying in my opinion. I want equal flavors with each bite, and I'm not going to.
You're a fucking actual autist. I want equal flavors with each bite. I need every bite to have the same percentage of all ingredients at the same time, dude.
Get that. Speaking of which, the barbecue also looks like it's right here and maybe a little underneath. There's none on the edges. So again, it's not evenly distributed. The bun itself looks
dude, like it was like during like the pre-stream like yesterday or the day before, he was talking about like some Mexican food that he ordered or something. He's like, yeah, it was like, you know, it was like something was with it and I complained and they like they refunded me. And I'm like, what percentage of the shit that you ordered do you get refunded on by bitching about it? Like what percentage? I'm very curious what him compared to the average person is.
It could be some kind of a specialty bun, almost like a brioche style.
You want to see me do a food review? I'll do a POP tries it for like April Fools or something.
I don't think there's anything on the bottom of the sandwich, but I'll double check. Let's see.
I need to figure out what to do. It needs to be the most fucking bland, boringest food ever.
Yeah, you wanna know what that is? Mayo that's super hot, so it basically turned into a weird looking state, but it's mayonnaise. But as
mayonnaise.
Not evenly distributed on the sandwich. The chicken is huge.
Plain pasta.
But the condiments were not well distributed.
I should make a Cobra thing.
So
wait, aren't those like poisonous?
Even flavors.
Doesn't he literally make poison food?
Sucks. All right. Well, going back to the old way that I do this, I'm gonna have to pick it up and eat it with one hand. Oh boy, I used to do this all the time. So let's see.
Oh my god, that's gross. Let's listen to that again. Or Thai food. I mean, I can just cook pad Thai.
Oh boy, I used to do this all the time.
Yummy.
So let's see. Pick it up. I'm gonna try to take a bite at the front here so I can get some of the bacon, and maybe I'll get a little bit of the tomato if I bite at the front. All right.
Oh. POP tries it, buy the burger, then take out a gun and shoot it. I can't just shoot a burger on the floor. I don't live like live in the Midwest where you can do that. I'd have to be near a school zone.
First of all, when they said crispy, they actually meant it. That chicken is very crispy.
Okay.
Which is good because a lot of other places crispy chicken. You bite into it, there's no crisp at all. It's like soggy, right? No, this patty, well, it's not really a patty, but this chicken is actually very crispy, which is good. The breading.
This is awful. Oh, you want? Oh, C as in Charlie. You want awful? Oh, I'll give you awful. You're not allowed to leave until you hear this.
This chicken is actually very crispy, which is good. The breading.
Right there. Yeah. One more.
Which is good. The breading.
Right here. Here comes the money shot.
I'm trying to taste. I taste a bunch of things. I taste butter, like buttermilk, almost. I taste a little bit of the mayo, the tangy barbecue sauce, not a hot or spicy or even sweet. It's a tangy style barbecue sauce.
It's a is it? Hold on. If I put barbecue sauce and then I put like Wikipedia, is there an entry in Wikipedia about it? I'm not giving you money, Wikipedia. I'm gonna continue to use your service for free. Like, I have to think, right? Like, it's gonna have like, what's this? Vinegar? Huh? Like, is it gonna have stuff that fucking makes it tangy, just in general? Is it not? Not all sauces are equal, dude.
The saltiness of the bacon complemented the chicken well. I barely tasted the tomato. All right, I'll take another bite here. First of all, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna bite the chicken that's hanging off. I'm gonna bite the chicken and see what it tastes like just by itself. I'll tell you this. It's a well-seasoned breading that they put on the chicken. Very well seasoned. Tastes good. It's not too salty. It's not too spicy. It's a good mix.
It's a good mix?
I actually really like the flavors of the chicken. All right, so now I'll go in on another bite on the sandwich to try to get...
Dude, that sandwich is fucking vibrating. Like he's like literally in an earthquake right now. Look. Gotta take my... Above grief, you're missing the best part. The part that makes you want to kill yourself.
That was a good bite. I got all the flavors. All the flavors in one. Covered there.
Wow, he really manhandled that fucking sandwich. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What I would say is the flavors of everything do complement themselves well, but I am getting this very heavy-ish buttermilk-like aftertaste.
Excuse me?
Very heavy-ish.
Very heavy-ish.
Buttermilk-like aftertaste.
Buttermilk-like aftertaste. Very heavy-ish buttermilk-like aftertaste.
Which is weird because when I ate just the chicken, I didn't get that. But I get it when I'm biting the sandwich. What I'm thinking is maybe...
When you're eating... Wait, are you telling me the bun is the thing giving you the buttermilk-ish after... It's like, oh, when I wasn't eating the bun, I didn't taste buttermilk. And then I ate the bun and it like tasted like heavyish buttermilk-like aftertaste. Are you actually factually fucked in the head?
Maybe, and I could be wrong, maybe that sauce on the bottom isn't mayo, it's some kind of a buttermilk sauce or something, because it's so overwhelming. It's actually...
Oh my god, here, listen to that. Listen to that fucking
thing,
shit
because
water.
It's so overwhelming.
Listen.
It's actually
Oh
a little bit, takes me aback a little bit.
Piece of shit, dude. Fuck
there is so much flavor like that in the sandwich, because I thought I would get, usually when you eat a chicken sandwich, you get an aftertaste of either saltiness from the breading, or if it's a spicy chicken patty or something, you'll get a little bit of spice. This will be all like buttermilk strong flavor in my mouth.
Buttermilk strong flavor in my mouth.
Bacon, which, look at this.
Dude, you get to sit on your ass while actual wheelchairs give you their disability money, and people make food for you to get for free without you having to procure it yourself. And what do we get? What does the world get for this?
Here's their crispy bacon, which, look at this.
That's what we got.
Eat that. Burger King is weird with their bacon. Sometimes they cook it one way where it's like really flat. And then other times they'll cook it like that where it's all like crumpled up. And it's like, well, how's that supposed to stay on the sandwich? It's not even flat. Of course it's gonna fall off when you bite it.
Sometimes the bacon, like just, okay. Like just imagine the universe. Sometimes the bacon, it's flat. Sometimes it's crumpled up and it's difficult for it to stay in the sandwich. And I'm just like, bro. Like, I wonder if his house exploded. Let's say like he wasn't in his house when it exploded. Do you think like the next day he might like be getting a sandwich from Burger and be like, the bacon, it's like crumpled up. Oh my God, it fell out of the sandwich. I just wonder, like when someone who's never actually experienced like any level of hardship in their life talks about such mundane bullshit, I sometimes wonder if they ever did experience hardship, if they would go back to being such a fucking annoying piece of shit after.
Right? Okay. I'm gonna take one more bite, and then I'm gonna rate the new Burger King crispy chicken. This is the barbecue bacon variation. Let's take one more bite, and I'll let you know what I think. I'll give you a final rating.
But Kobe died for this. I know. Ew. Oh my God, it's like extra gross right now.
Okay, he hasn't mentioned the acidity of the tomato, but I'm always expecting him to talk about the acidity of the tomato. The acidity of the tomato.
Well,
I think it's normally right after. Yep.
that was delicious. A good bite. But as you can see, this is what happens when they only give you one tiny tomato. I've only bitten into it twice. It's already falling off the sandwich.
What does that have to do with the fact that if they gave you 2 tomatoes, that'd be happening even faster?
Because it's too small for the sandwich.
Then grow your own fucking tomatoes, dude. You can put your own steroids in it and make it a giant tomato.
Tomato, if it covered the size of the sandwich, you take several bites and you wouldn't be pulling the tiny tomato all over the sandwich. In this case, you are, because they only give you one tiny tomato slice. So, here's the deal. I like it. It's delicious. It's tasty. It is filling. It's big. You saw how big the patty was. It's actually a significantly large patty.
I don't think he'll ever realize how much of a favor Jaha whooping his ass would have done him. I think, like, future Phil. Like, I have to think it would have done something, some non-zero amount of things.
Probably as much chicken, if not bigger, than the chicken that you get when you buy any, chicken product at Wendy's, who pretty much have the biggest kind of chicken sandwiches from the competitors of fast food.
Yeah, we need to send Jaha back in time to beat Phil's ass. To actually go through with it.
Dead on the money? I would say yes.
Like Phil will be in the bathroom and then Jaha will be outside and be like, no wait, I think it was a different person. Let's say it was the same person. It was like, he goes up to me, he's like, oh man, all right, we won't do it. This dude's too pathetic. And then he's like, no, we must. And then they team up, future Jaha and past Jaha, and they both extra beat the shit out of DSP. You watch that movie?
If it were more than $5, I think it would be too pricey. Over $5 to get a big filling chicken sandwich like this is good, in my opinion. Is there anything that needs to be improved? Yes. Number one, I don't agree with the iceberg lettuce. I think that
I don't agree.
Kind of lettuce, like a spring greens mix, or like I said, like a green leaf lettuce, which is what Wendy's.
Okay. If they used a spring mix DSP and charged you 35 cents more, how would you feel about that?
Usually uses on their sandwiches would be much better in this case. I don't like this kind of lettuce on this particular sandwich in particular. Number two, the tomato was way too small, and I want more tomato. I want either the whole entirety of the sandwich.
I want more tomato. More tomato.
Once that little tomato's gone, I'm not going to get any more tomato flavor, and that's disappointing to me. And I will say, the distribution of the condiments was leaving me a little bit to be desired.
You know when you have like a group of survivors in the apocalypse, and like DSP's in it, he'd be the fucker who would like eat extra rations out of the pack. It's like, we should have enough for like 7 days. We're at like 4 days. What happened? Oh, I needed to eat. I'm hungry.
It's not equally spread throughout the sandwich, although that's going to be, your mileage may vary. Maybe your local Burger King, they'll be dead on and do it perfectly. I don't know. But rating it for what it is on a scale of, 0 to 5, I'm going to give the new crispy chicken sandwich, this is the barbecue bacon variation, a 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5.
The value is there for what you're paying. You're getting a big filling sandwich. It's not some
tiny little
chicken patty
bait
or
for
anything
what?
like that. It's tasty.
Bait for what exactly?
It's good. If you want a good chicken sandwich and you were sad that all Burger King had was a stupid long one that tastes like salt and is terrible, this is a great alternative. It's definitely trying to step up and compete.
Step up. It needs to buy in.
Chicken sandwich line, and also with Wendy's and their long-standing popular crispy chicken sandwich line. It definitely competes with those, in my opinion. All right. That is it, folks. Hope you enjoyed the episode. I'll see you next time for DSP Tries It. Peace out.
Peace out. Later. Peace out, you guys. Later. Good stuff. He gave it a 4 out of 5. Visible dim light. A 4 out of 5. All right, we're done here. So I'll probably stream tomorrow night, I think, because it's Call of Duty, right? So you can anticipate that. If I don't, then I'll like send a message out. Because I know I missed the last 2 Call of Duty streams. I need to cuff. Yeah, we'll do more stuff. I know, I spoiled you guys. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out. I appreciate anyone who came in with the Egg Gang raid. Big ups to you. But yeah, so we'll do this same time, same place, most likely tomorrow. You miss Grisney? Grisney is apparently going to be on the Christmas marathon. I'll try to get a feel of when it's going to be, and if I'm able to do some of it, I will. Because I mean, it's Grisney, dude. You know, we gotta do the Grisney for old time's sake, don't we? So yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you soon. #be safe.